Oh, oh, oh. That's warm. That's good. That's hot. It's hot. Hot. It doesn't feel like it's been that long since I went live last. Maybe considering I streamed for a while today, it doesn't feel all that long. It feels like I was literally just playing a game. I don't think I've fully recovered. I don't think I've fully recovered. We were just live like 10 minutes ago, man, and now I'm back to let you know. But now I'm back. This morning we ended up beating Deadly Premonition, and I really enjoyed it. I feel like it kind of lost itself towards the end of the game, but I really enjoyed it. That game oozes charm. It desperately needs a remaster. You know, the director's cut was supposed to like fix some of the problems of the game and then introduce like a litany of like new problems. There's just no real good way to play that game without running into glitches and bugs and frame rate issues. It's a darn shame that that game has not gotten better treatment. It's a darn shame. And maybe with, what was it, the damn Shadows of the Damned, right? Was that a Swery 65 game? Maybe with that's Grasshopper. I don't know. I can sometimes confuse Suda and Swery because they both have like quirky ass games, but either way, that like Deadly Premonition is in like desperate need of a like solid remaster. But it's got a lot of charm. It's got a lot of charm. It's really fun. It's quirky as hell. I love the atmosphere. I love the story. You know, it's got a lot of personality. It's got a lot of personality for being, you know, like a B tier kind of thing. You know, the voice acting is solid. The story, at least the characters are fun and engaging. Maybe it had one too many twists. You don't need 50 twists. You know, one or two just to keep the viewer guessing, but you don't need like 300 of them. At that point, it just feels like, I don't know, it just feels silly. It goes from, oh, intriguing to laughable. But yeah, we played on the PS3 and it played alright. It definitely has issues on the PS3. It is. You ran into a bunch of weird little bugs and graphical issues and stuff, but it never crashed. You know, and that's good. That's good. Because everywhere else that I attempted to play the game and had, like, it kept stopping us from playing. So we were actually able to complete the game from beginning to finish with nothing that stopped us from playing. There were some graphical issues and stuff, but that aside, yeah. It's a good game. It's hard to be like, I mean, to recommend something like that when it's just not in a good state. Like, people would be shitting all over that game this day and age. You know? Right? It's a cool game, but it definitely needs to run better. It did not release in a finished state. It didn't. And it's surprising that, you know, it didn't get more love afterwards to fix those issues. But it's a fun game. It's a fun game, but in desperate need of some sort of remaster, for sure. For sure. Hopefully at some point they'll get it. Just about every year we've played through a supermassive game. We've played through Until Dawn, Man of Medan, and Little Hope. All going back years, I think. I've played one like every year. So now we're going to do House of Ashes. I have no idea what this one is about. I had an idea that, you know, Until Dawn was a slasher movie. I had played Until Dawn multiple times. That was like my 4th or 5th time playing through it when we played through it on stream. So I knew exactly what we were getting into. But with, like, I never saw any of the trailers for Man of Medan or Little Hope or House of Ashes, so I honestly have no idea what we're gonna get into here. Honestly, have no idea, and that's kind of exciting. I was contemplating between this or The Quarry, and I just went, all right, we'll just do, I guess, like, release order. I don't know. There is one more, right? There's one more outside of The Quarry. There's a fourth one, right? That was like season 1, and now they're doing season 2. They're just, I don't know why they're packaging them in that way or labeling them in that way. But I think there's one more that's part of this. I don't actually remember what that one's called. But I think there's one more that's part of this. A button. Weird. Maybe I'm not on the game? A but oh, okay, yeah. 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 Privacy data, yes, you're taking all my privacy. Data controller? What are you talking about, my data controller? Alright, yeah, I mean, if we're gonna play it, we have to accept all of your probing. Alright, sell all of my information, such as my name and house address and bank account numbers and social security numbers to Bandai Namco. Accept. Give them everything that I have. Oh man, that moved really fast. Okay. I can't, like, go up one. Let's go there. That looks okay. Left image is invisible. Middle image is barely. I think we're... Ooh, that's right. I forgot how sensitive my, my controller is here. Hold on. Let's see if I can turn on XPatter and adjust the, dead zone here. We need a little bit of dead zone going on here. Let's see if that did it. Yep, perfect. Need a little bit of dead zone. Little bit of dead zone. Okay, no. That didn't do it? Why did that not do it? Uh... Okay, well, we'll just have to deal with it. I remember getting it on Steam. I remember fixing it there. Doesn't seem that it carried over. Here. Settings. I just wanna... stick. Left. Custom. I remember this causing issues last time. Dude, what is happening? Why are you sliding like this? Oh yeah, it's like unplayable. Oh my god. Oh, let's see here. I think what we have to do is like start the game over, or else the stuff doesn't like take hold for some reason. Give me 1 second here. Just restart the game here. Now we should have like a little bit of a dead zone, I think. It's just overly sensitive. Like, games should have like dead zone recognition. Like, just like slightly tapping my controller, it's moving things, and that shouldn't happen. Okay, where was... I guess because I went through the... I want to see the brightness setting again. That display brightness, yeah. Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yep, perfect. Now we actually have some dead zone there. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, let's go with, dude, it's so sensitive. Look what happens when you just tap the D-pad. It goes up like, what was that, 8? Random numbers? That's not great. There we go, 64. Let's go with that. Yes. It's way too sensitive. Alright. Audio and language? What do we got here? Home cinema? We could just do... the hell's hi-fi? Let's see here. Turn the music down a little. Turn the sound effects down. Make sure dialogue is up. Subtitles. Minimal? What does that mean? For Arabic dialogue. I don't want Arabic. Toggle subtitles on offer minimal for Arabic dialogue. What? I don't want Arabic, I want English. If you turn on minimal, You get Arabic dialogue. What? I wonder what the difference between minimal and all is. Let's find out. I'm gonna leave it on all. What about graphics? VSync, we want that on. Limited frame rate to 30. Ray trace, no. Ambient occlusion. Okay, good. This is all good. I think we're good here. I was hoping for... Oh, depth of field. I am... No, not ultra. Oh, you only have normal. You can't turn depth of field off. Okay. And I was looking for blur. Motion blur. I don't see motion blur. Wait, no. VSync, we always want these. Yeah, I guess I was just trying to turn depth of field off. I don't... We could end up limiting it to 30 and that might be okay. We'll have to see how the game actually plays. Accessibility. Maybe depth, maybe motion blur is in there. I don't like the dyslexia fonts. Subtitle text size. This is nice though. It's always great. Sub choice text size. Oh, like the choice. Yeah, you get to like make choices. That's what they mean. The size of like the option for choosing. Okay. They look like they're the same. That says 24 and that says 18. I wonder... Yeah, let's just leave it the way it is. I guess that's it. There's no motion blur thing that we can turn off. Okay. I guess we're rolling how we're rolling. The game doesn't look like it's, you know, doing anything crazy here. Yeah, I guess we're good to go. So, like I was saying, we played through Until Dawn, and then Man of Medan, and then Little Hope last year, and I enjoyed all of those. I thought that they were all delightful in some way or another. Really, really fun games. I have always tried to keep the characters alive, and no matter what I do, people always end up dying. I think last year, I managed to keep everyone alive throughout the entirety of the game. I think Little Hope was the first time I ever managed to keep everyone alive. Like, I actually think I managed to keep every single human alive there. I think we did everything. I think I found all the collectibles in Little Hope, and I think I got, like, all the endings. I think we went and did everything. I think I got everything. I don't know about the Platinum Trophy, but I think we did like all the endings and got all the collectibles, which is not something I've been able to do in a lot of these. Man of Medan had something interesting where they had like a normal playthrough and then like a director's cut. I don't know what the difference between the two were, but like once you beat the game, you unlock the director's cut. We played through that one twice. And I got slightly different endings. You can play from like a couple different perspectives in that one, which was cool. Alright, yeah, we're definitely playing alone. Why is the mouse in the top left corner just there? Can you guys see the mouse? I do not believe that you guys can see the mouse. That's interesting. I can see the mouse on screen. I'm taking it off screen. Cursed Akkad? Start a new game. Yeah, let's do it. I'm excited for this. I've enjoyed all of, you know, the supermassive games. They've all been really fun so far. So I'm super excited for it. I don't know what this is. This seems kind of cool. That looks Egyptian, maybe? So maybe what we have here is like some sort of legend that we're going to play out at the beginning, and then we're going to like fast forward to the future? I don't know. Death is inevitable. Your skills will be tested. Survival is expected. I mean, Why are there difficulty settings? What's... I wonder what the yeah, I wonder what the difficulty actually determines. I like it when they give you a little bit more information, like survival's expected, your skills will be tested. Maybe like how like the quick time events play out, maybe. None of these have had combat per se in them. You know, you're not actually like kaboom shooting things. You're just like hit X button to shoot pigeon. You know. To play with a controller, press A. Well, yeah, the tutorial will be in your selected control scheme. You can change the control system in the settings at any time. That's nice. We're gonna play with the controller. I hope the audio's okay. We haven't really had much to go on. There was just like low storming going on in the background there, so. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Hosea 8:7. Every choice has a consequence. Word. Some decisions save lives. Others lead to death. Choose wisely. You got it. Ah! Oh, that was not a living human. (2231 BC).
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
We don't need luck where we're going.
We should leave this place. The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
Huh.
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this horde not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one. Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her.
How am I doing?
My king, would it not be wise to keep the girl alive? She's an enemy scout. We could learn the Gutian's plans.
No. Every drop of blood brings us closer to salvation. She must die.
There's like a tutorial and I didn't have time to read it because there was a quick time event going. Who makes that decision? It did say we don't have to attack. Is that like a Shamshir? I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Pretty cool looking monument. It's a pretty cool looking monument. A solar eclipse.
Gods give me strength.
Help me, Gutian.
What is outbreak? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. We were wrong. My king sacked the temple at Nippur. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
Even my daughter's death couldn't wake me to the truth. I followed a fool into the abyss.
Don't let his ruin become ours. This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
You have no choice.
Arcadian!
Help me with this.
Okay, so that's pretty clear, the button mash. I like how he has, like, chainmail on his beard. One chainmail beard.
Follow
Or is that just his beard?
There is a way out through this tomb.
Tomb?
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come.
I've definitely fucked up in those. I've definitely fucked up in these. Excuse me?
Dead in the middle of Little Italy. Little did we know that we riddled two middlemen who didn't do diddly.
A mad king.
What's up, Willie? Thanks for 19 months. I really appreciate that, man. How you doing? How goes it today? Press and hold RT. Right stick. Some interactions reveal secrets. Secrets you can find be viewed in collections and characters. A bug in it? Move the light source. Ooh, yeah, it's glowing. Use right stick to look around. There may be hidden information. I don't think I see any hidden information. Playing some Overwatch.
Cursed by our own actions.
Nice.
Why did your king create the temple?
Same story that history has taught us. For gold, for glory.
For greed.
Or greed. Premonition unlocked. Arisen. None of that's good. I don't like how the mouse is on screen. Go away. I was thinking of something, and then I forgot. But that's typical me. That's typical me. I thought one of these was like the sprint button. So there was nothing here? Okay. I guess we're opening the door.
Here, help me with this.
I kind of like the fact that this is some like ancient horror. This is kind of cool.
You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
What is this that adorns you?
The history of Gutian. You Akkadians fought hard to destroy our people. But mark my words, our story has just begun. How do we get out of here alive?
The enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help each other.
There is always hope.
Nice. Now we're friends. Now he went first.
What was that?
Demons. Lots and lots of demons. We know this. What's your KD, Willie? What's your KD?
How many ways into this tomb?
We're not alone down here.
Snake penis. Or snake penis. Very good. Lots of snake penises.
Over here.
Run!
Coming!
No.
A Guardian!
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
Fight. I want to fight. Fighting was a bad idea. We should have ran. Dude, I kicked his ass. Barely. He's gonna turn into a demon. Is that a raptor? Is a raptor? I like this Ancient Evil. It's cool. I like Ancient Evil. Something that's been around for thousands upon thousands of years and was disturbed or awoken by a civilization. I like that. I wonder how that's gonna play into, you know, the future. Like, all these games have like taken place in modern age. I'm assuming that's what's happening here. Like, this was just prologue of the past of this Ancient Evil, and then we're gonna like jump into the future, the present day, right? That was pretty cool, though. That was pretty cool. That's a good way to introduce stuff. I love that. Some of my favorite horror movies are like folklore horror movies. You know, stuff that's still kind of like esoteric. I enjoy that. I enjoy that quite a bit. I'm a big fan of like Ancient Evils. Stuff like shit, man, Pumpkinhead. Pumpkinhead. That's my jam. Did you guys do game 2 already? Did you have game 2 already? What's up, Smoke? Hell yeah, damn, dude. Yeah, I mean, I like it when the Yankees lose. This is good. This is good. Fuck the Yankees.
You teeter on the edge of an abyss. Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever? Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. It's good to see you again. You're probably keen to get started. Let us not dally any longer. As you are aware, I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository. It is filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death. Understand that I am not here to help you. Although, I have been known to bend the rules from time to time. To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave.
Thank you.
Or extremely foolish.
Yeah.
Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye.
Nope. Coward.
Let me give you a few
Foolish.
words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fare. Or fail.
This guy died recently. The curator? He passed away within like the past like few months. They sleeping on these? For real. Iraq 2003. I remember Iraq. You remember Chirac? Jason Kolchak.
Colonel, good trip?
Eric King.
Not particularly. Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early. Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast. I hear you, Colonel. We're glad to have you on board. Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go. You should read this.
She's chewing like a cow.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are? This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Oh.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak. Wow. The briefing room?
What you remember about Iraq? Oh. Yeah.
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
Rachel King. Nick Cave. Oh, defensive and romantic.
Could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Oh. They both gonna die.
Rachel King,
Colonel King has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room.
I'll be there in 5.
Oh, that's her dad?
Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Oh.
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
All right, Rachel. Are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
Baby, I just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit. There's never a right time.
Soon, Nick. I promise. Soon.
Well, I hate both of them now.
Shit.
This is a weird place for loading.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're just getting the base set up. Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Chowing down in candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenails.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. You got the CIA, you got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey, everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America. I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
Hey, come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later. We have company.
Yeah, maybe Miss here would like to watch me get my sweat on, huh? You gonna spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He likes social skills. I guess every unit has its resident jackass. Sergeant K. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped. I'll see you in there, Marine. So, what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready.
He doesn't like Nick because he's banging his wife. Wait, he was Nick.
Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
Eric. I'm Eric.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Put some respect on it.
Give the Colonel full site access.
Sir.
I'm telling you, when the Queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Rachel and I, we know each other. She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Nice work, Hotshot.
Hit him in the dick.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So, she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
Mm-hmm. I call all my favorite friends bitches. Y'all all bitches.
Brett, let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
Check out my bandwidth.
To you.
We got a deal, lady.
What is this place anyway? Looks like an old ballroom.
That's exactly what it is. I guess Saddam liked to get down on the dance floor.
I think if his dance partner stepped on his foot, it'd be an instant off with her head.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe when we're done, I'll let you spin me around a little.
As long as you don't step on my foot.
Urgent results needed. Acting CO Rachel King confidential with the survey group because... Motherfucker, I was reading! Oh.
Colonel King.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
This is my team now. I'm sorry.
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward. That's on me. But things escalated, I had to move fast.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders?
I'm now commanding officer. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly. I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
She's like 12.
Please prepare the presentation.
You found something?
She must be like super duper smart.
Modern art or something.
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal? Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant. Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden. We got you, you son of a bitch. CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
It's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call? I'll put in a request for air support to be on standby.
Our birds can fly low under the radar. The site is in the Zagros Mountains, so we'll have plenty of ground.
Call.
Go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed.
I actually kind of like this. This is kind of clever in a way.
Clarice, help me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice. Eric, we need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
You should know. it wasn't my decision to take over your operation.
I've missed you!
It's been a long time since we last saw each other.
Eric.
Please, let me finish. Not a day went by when you weren't on my mind. When I didn't want you by my side. I've missed you so much, Rach.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Nothing has changed, Eric. You know that. You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach, don't say that. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you?
Let me touch the glowing stick.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you...
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
So what I was saying was interesting is they went and got Saddam under the guise of he had WMDs. Like they thought like, well, they didn't think. Cheney and Bush lied and said like, hey, you know, Saddam Hussein, he's got WMDs, weapons of mass destruction that he's gonna use, and you know he's gonna wipe out, he's gonna start World War III, so we got to take him down now. And so they lied to everyone. It makes you wonder. I mean, the military had to have known some things, but you know, it's pushed the agenda to get, you know, like the people on your side. And so I like the fact that, you know, they're kind of like using the military as this like excuse here to be like, all right, yeah, we're gonna find those WMDs. I think that's kind of fun. Yeah, we finally got Saddam, man. He's got those WMDs out there. Okay, you know, I think that's kind of fun. I think that's kind of fun. Like a neat way to like actually tie it into something that actually happened. I think that's clever. I think that's clever. They're not gonna find WMDs. But I think we all know that from the intro to the game, but still. Can I read this now? Urgent results needed. Acting CO Rachel King confidential with survey group becoming operational today. It's imperative to stress the need for mission success. Our military operations need a clear and compelling end state. U.S. forces have been engaged to end the threat to the international community from Iraqi WMD. Until we prove that threat, we cannot rightly justify the invasion under international law. Wow. With the cessation of hostilities, the risk of the regime destroying evidence of WMD is heightened. The survey group needs to move quickly to identify and exploit WMD sites and personnel. 3. Our allies in the international community need reassurance that our intelligence services are sound. We look forward to your reports. Signature Simon Fuller, SG Operations Head, Director of Human Intelligence, DIA, Confidential and Personal. Human Intelligence? I'm also part of the Human Intelligence. No, I'm not. It's a grenade, right?
Is this what I think it is? WP, sir. White phosphorus?
Oh.
It's just for popping smoke. That's all.
Yikes.
These are unauthorized. If we break weapons conventions, then we're just as bad as Saddam. I won't allow them on this mission.
This is bullshit. We need all the help we can get.
Sergeant K, there seems to be some confusion. That was an order, not a talking point. Loud and clear, Colonel. We won't be taking them on the mission. We all cool? Yeah, I am.
Isn't like white phosphorus like against like the Geneva Code? Like that shit is fucked up. Oh, you're just smoke screens. Uh-huh. They were using white phosphorus against the Ukrainians. Russia was. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Just the map. Mailman? We're gonna make a delivery? I mean, it probably would be a good idea to have it, maybe? Multinational Force West. Can you, like, zoom in on this? Multinational Division North, Multinational Division South, Multinational Division Baghdad West. Expected to be placed under Iraqi control in 2007, under Provisional Iraqi control, U.S. Command, Polish Command, UK Command. Okay. Subject survey group objectives to Directorate of Central Intelligence. Directorate of Central Intelligence. The objectives of the survey group are as stated. 1. Organize and direct intelligence capabilities across coalition government agencies and armed forces. US, UK, and Australia. Apply intelligence expertise to discover, capture, and exploit information on individuals, facilities, and operations relative to weapons of mass destruction, WMD. Organize and direct war operations to survey and exploit WMD sites within Iraq. The survey group reports direct to CENTCOM and the Director of Central Intelligence. Operational findings in support of Operation Iraqi Freedom, OIF, to be... I was reading!
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
What? What? You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
He doesn't like Eric because he's banging his wife. I wanted to look around more. I didn't realize we were actually on like a time limit there. Salim Othman. I like his box of chocolates. That's a lot of mystery candy.
Zain! And a gate! Zain?
Find Zane. Search Zane's room. Inspect. Happy birthday, Zane. My boy's becoming a man. Love always, Dad. I can't read that. Highgate University Shield, Mr. Zane Othman, March 3rd, 2003. Dear Zane, the board has approved your application for admission to Highgate University to read mythology, BA, in academic year 2003 to 4, which commences on September 2nd, 2003. To read mythology, that's not... you can go and read mythology in class. That's what your degree is in, reading mythology. What? This offer is conditional upon your agreement to fulfill the following requirements, failing which the university will deregister you from the course of study offered. A, completion of your college studies to the projected AAB standard of grades. Obtaining a student's visa from the UK Home Office. We understand that current world events may create complications for your visa application and relocation to the United Kingdom. I assure you that the facility will assist in support your visa application in every way. For over 120 years, Highgate University has helped talented young individuals from all walks of life achieve personal success, allowing them to thrive in the educational and professional world. We look forward to embarking on our own journey of success. Sincerely, Andrew McAllister, Director of Admissions. You've achieved something that nobody in this family has before. I'm so proud of you, Zane. Now go bag that grade. Love always, Dad. Wow. That's so nice. I would never say that to a child. How dare they? Oh. This is a really long photo. It's hot in here. Gotta get some fan action. Oh. Feel that breeze. Alright, that's him and his kid. I guess his ex-wife. No, no. This camera, man.
Zane?
Ancient Mesopotamian mythology. Ancient Mesopotamian mythology, Dr. Shaki Amanat. How do I flip through pages? Oh.
What is that version of Harfad?
The heavens were no place for mortals. The Sumerians believed that the sky was formed of a configuration of domes, each hewn from a different precious stone. The outermost dome embodied on the god of the sky. The middle dome was home to the gods of heaven, and the lowermost dome was the abode of the stars. The number of domes varied between 3 and 7. The number 7 itself had magical properties and recurs frequently throughout Mesopotamian myth. 7 demons, 7 thrones, 7 spirits, and the 7 gates of the underworld. To the Sumerians, the stars and planets each had their own deities. Utu was the sun. Nana, later altered to Suin or Sin, was the moon. Nergal was ascribed to Mars, Nabu to Mercury, Marduk to Jupiter, Inanna to Venus, and Ninurta to Saturn. The heavens were truly the abode of the divine, and the earth below was given to humans. No soul could travel upwards in this world view. Instead, they were confined to their earthly domain, even in death. It is no wonder that the Sumerians were among the world's first astronomers. They charted positions of stars, identified planets, and plotted the movement of constellations. Although surviving records from the period are incomplete, it is now widely believed that the discoveries of Mesopotamian astronomy were passed on to the Western world and formed the basis of the classical Grecian sky maps. That's the Greek. What, you sweaty? Smoke is sweaty. You gotta take off some of that sweat, that nasty sweat. You dripping? I don't know what's happening in that picture with the rabbit. It's just like, is it dabbing its head? I just see something jostling in the GIF. The animated emote. What's it doing? It's shaking a soda can? Is that what it's doing? It looks like it's shaking a soda can. I can't move? My dude. Walk. Yeah, I know. Left stick. It's not doing anything. Right stick. Look at this. Left stick. Nothing. Excuse me? It works here. What? Down, 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 down. Nothing. Hello? Actually, you know, maybe a little higher camera sensitivity would be nice. Inverted? No, no, no. Ooh. Yeah, that is nicer. Move! God damn it. It's not like the controller's broken. It works. What the hell, gang? Let's see if cutting out to the menu. Oh, hey. I can move around again. Look at that. Not again? What's not again? Idiot. Telephone!
الو انا سليم سليم جاركون ابو زين
طبعا رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك
طارق
ايوه طارق هما مع بعض
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة كله بخير؟
لا كله تمام اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه
دي نية كويسة
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجوا انت عارف الولاد
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي
طبعا
لا يا ديني مش دلوقتي كابتن بصري اهلا
يا مناسب لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم. العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو؟ ايه يا فندم الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ، محدش اتسلم. العدو جاي ودي ارضنا واحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
تمام يا فندم.
He doesn't really have a choice. is not they're gonna be like, oh yeah, go find your son.
دي آخر مهمة.
Oh yeah, go find your kid, sure.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. Air support is on standby.
Roger that. Over.
We're here if you need us. See you on the other side. All call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2, out.
Get face on, boys. We're coming in fast. Hey, Merwin. What's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why are you fucking enlightened?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look, your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, and I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? That's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom.
Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, Rachel.
Hey, the fuck y'all laughing at?
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals. Sergeant K, are you with me?
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm straight.
What's going on in there?
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good. I'm chill.
I got your back, Nikki. No matter what.
I know it.
Make sure you do. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing.
How do you not know that?
Always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
We're good to go, Marines. It's what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Potato! They're all gonna die.
ما يغوص على عين. كابتن بص هناك. يعني صحن الخنازير بيطيروا. هيهبط؟ طروا نفسكم يا رجاله.
Pigs do fly, very true.
Hey, Joey. How the fuck did you have to go do that?
He made him look back at the helicopter after he disembarked.
الامريكان العساكر الامريكان جم. Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders. Alpha team, assault the building in front. Copy that. CQC, move.
CQC.
On me.
I feel bad. I feel bad. We shot that dude. Like, I feel bad. I should have not shot that man.
Clear room! Clear!
I don't like this.
Prisoners are playing ball. Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LC and bring in the Colonel.
This raid's a bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Yeah, you shot someone.
Lieutenant Kolchak, sit rep if you will. Sir, we've secured the farm with minimal casualties.
Casualties? How minimal are we talking?
Took one down.
Was this casualty a hostile or a civilian, Lieutenant Kolchak?
We didn't get a chance to make introductions, ma'am.
Was he armed?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo? Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged. If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant? We have yet to carry out a full search. We'll find it, sir. Good job, Lieutenant. Silo's here somewhere. We just need to locate it. Rest assured, Colonel. We'll find it.
That went smoothly.
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than the Virgins.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
Shit like that happened all the time, though, right?
But something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Definitely should have not shot that guy.
He doesn't look like a hostile.
All due respect, but you weren't there and I ain't taking no chances.
Well, that's just great.
It is what it is.
No, Lieutenant, it's not. You killed a man.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe we can use this to our advantage.
I feel bad. Like, real bad.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟
I'll make him talk.
إحنا ما بنلعبش يا أخي. إحنا وريناك إن إحنا جد.
You wonder why the Iraqi people don't like Americans.
أسألك مرة تانية. فين مكان المخزن؟
مفيش مخزن.
أنت بتكذب.
اسمعيني يا أختي. كل واحد منكم هيدفع الثمن غالي على الدوشة اللي عملتوها دي.
معناتها إيه اللي بتقوله؟ هندفع إزاي؟
Didn't that sound like the merchant from Resident Evil 4?
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
هتعرفوا قريب.
What the fuck?
أنتوا كام هنا؟
Uh-oh.
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard her, Marine.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have shot that guy. They probably would have been like a little bit nicer and more cooperative if we didn't murder him. I was like, so ingrained in the brain. There's a reticle, it turns red, you shoot. And they play that against you. They play that against you. It's very clever. It's very clever. I mean, it was dark, you couldn't quite tell. You know, it makes it really murky. Oh man, that's brutal. That's brutal. That's fucking brutal. You're breaking into somebody's house and you've got guns drawn, and then they're like, oh, these people want to defend their house. Like, it's sad. This is just sad.
Tell me where the silo is. This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Ooh.
Stand down, Lieutenant.
The only language these people understand.
I've got this under control.
Stop being violent!
In the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
Don't be violent. She did not appreciate me gun-butting that guy. But she was like, I like it when they spit in my face. Which I totally get. Where are we going? Is this a door? Nope.
Want your Marines to search the whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed, and outhouse. The entrance to the silo is close by. Go find it.
There's shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
Ooh. Ooh.
Got some gas masks here.
The gas mask is a secret? Okay.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
That's heroin.
keeps getting better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
There's a lot of heroin. There's a lot of heroin.
Fuck! I'm hit! Ah, motherfuckers!
Fuck! Shit! Fucking fuck!
Down! Get down! They're up on the ridge! Return fire! Go!
Where?
Go! Fuck! That was fucking close. Whoa! What a fucking rush, huh? Rachel! Where are you? Rachel! Back! Stay back! Attremo! 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 Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuckers are dug in like ticks.
They're closing in. We gotta get to Joey.
Yeah, fuck you too! WP grenades would be real useful right now. Daddy said we had to leave them at home, right?
Orders are orders, Marine. That ain't an option we got anymore.
Oh, bullshit!
I'm gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
Oh, I didn't know I was shooting a grenade. I like how he rolled on top of him.
Fucking dying, Nick.
Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying. Hold still, calm down. It's a flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still.
I thought he got shot in the knee.
Say it, Prima.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back! God damn it. All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over. Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ. This get any worse? Get down on the floor or I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you. Fuck! Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
I didn't shoot him.
You better not miss.
No more killing.
fucking way.
Rachel! Rachel! Oh shit!
Everyone has potholes. So that was the temple that was in Akkad.
Merwin! Jason!
Have all the Dark Anthology picture games been in the like letterbox? I don't actually remember. Ooh, flashlight? Hell yeah. I love flashlight. Nice. LB, you got it.
Jason! Jason! I'm close, man. I'm coming.
Oh, I dig this shit. You know, I'm getting Descent vibes here. Dude. Are we gonna actually play the Descent? But with Marines? I'm all about that. Instead of some, spelunkers. The Descent is one of my favorite horror movies of all time. I love that movie. It's so good. Did I just walk back into the same room? Ow. And somehow I like completely turned around there. I don't like the left shoulder. Do not like the left shoulder. Is totally, this is totally the Descent. Dude. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm loving this.
Fuck is this place?
you, Nick? Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed? We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapons silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis. Nick? Sergeant Cade, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
All good. Just wasn't expecting to suddenly fall into the fucking earth.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Ever seen anything like this? The hell is this place?
I love the setup of this. Like, you have this ancient civilization that existed thousands of years ago, and then because, you know, Earth is a very shifting planet, it's like the Sphinx and the pyramids. They were all covered with sand, and they had to be, you know, excavated. And so you have, like, all these old civilizations where, you know, just over time, over millennia, they slowly get buried. Oh, dude, man. Like, I dig this. I dig this so much. This is neat.
I flunked history at school. Oh, shit. The fuck happened to your teeth, buddy?
Okay. I can't. Oh, there we go.
What, Nick? Feel what exactly?
I don't know, something.
I don't feel shit.
You sure about that?
He's walking around like there's nothing wrong, and Nick is all just like, I saw some shit, brother. I seen it. I saw some scurrying. Okay, there's a door there. And there's some stairs here. Oh, the stair. Okay, this is a premonition, right? These little tableaus. I don't even know what that was. Squeeze. Oh, God. I don't feel like I'm claustrophobic, but maybe I am a little bit. Anytime I see, like, videos or movies of people, like, squeezing through, like, these, like, rock faces, you know, these tiny gaps, you know, oh, I could never do that. Like, I've seen some people do, like, cave diving, where they're, you're spelunking, but you're also, like, underwater cave diving. And, like, you know, they have to take off their helmets and their, you know, oxygen from their back, you know, their gas tanks. And then they have to, like, slide it through ahead of them. And sometimes they have to, like, take off their mask because, you know, it's too big. They can't, like, quite squeeze in. And the crazy thing about that is you have, like, these tiny areas, you know, that they have to, like, squeeze through to, like, make progress. But just a small little shift, and that rock goes crunk, and maybe it just shifts a little bit further down, but that's enough to crush you, you know, like, oh, no. No. Too big to squeeze in, been there. What's up, Teak? How you doing?
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me a hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
You skipping gym again?
That's Merwin.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here. Cut the wires.
Yeah, cut the wires. Yes.
Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Suck it up. There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
I'm assuming if that was razor wire and he was like,
You got this. You keep lookout. Fuck.
yeah, that's bad.
Lookout for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs? What the fuck just happened? Clarice?
Clarice is fine though, right?
He's bleeding out. You gotta take care of this.
How? Glue him up.
Shit. You want the good version or the bad version?
Just give it to me straight.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
Who's out there? He's driving them down on us.
Man, he's still. Get the damn morphine in him. Shut up. Hold it through. Fuck it.
Stop, man. You're fucking killing him.
We're so fucked.
I just tell you to keep your shit together. They're coming for us. Nick, you're killing him. Nick, you're choking him.
Can't find a pulse. Can't find a fucking pulse. It can't be. I didn't mean.
He's gone, Nick. Merwin's dead.
I killed him. He was dead anyways, let's be honest. Like, you don't lose that much blood and you're okay. Wasted that morphine though.
أنا ملازم سليم عثمان لكل الجنود. أنتوا فين؟ حول. أنت فين؟ بتاعنا ماشي. كابتن دار. قادر تسمعني؟ عد الرسالة حول. كابتن زفت. دار إذا قادر تسمعني أنا مش عارف في كهف بحاول أخرج حول أخس كان عندي مشاريع النهاردة
استحمى، اسمع موسيقى، احتفل عيد ميلاد ابني. بس لا دق على باب انا، لا. لما كان جايين. بص احنا فين دلوقتي؟
Fucking Americans.
في حد موجود هنا؟
في حد هناك؟ حد سامعني؟
No, man. He could have had a birthday party with him and his kid. His kid was going to university, maybe. We'll get you back home, Celine. Probably not. Everyone's gonna die. I thought Salim came down with, he was standing right next to, I don't remember the guy's name, Jason? Was that it? I thought he came down with him. The white dude that was with Nick back there. I thought they were in the same, like, sinkhole. Ew. Okay. Oh. Sparkle. Another premonition. Tableau. I'm kind of excited to see what kind of monster it is, but also I don't want to know. Like, the prologue was, they said 2230 BC. That's like 4,000 years ago. 3,800, give or take a few years, you know? Like... And they've just been like, what do they live on? Hate. Probably. Like, you know, I'm thinking normal animals where they have to, you know, eat, sleep, all that. But, you know, if there's some sort of, like, ancient evil creature, then, you know, the rules don't apply. Rules? What rules?
حد يقدر يسمعني؟ حول.
Got like a lighter or something that he's using. How many lumens is a lighter? One candle is 1 lumen, right? How much is a lighter? A lighter is not as bright as a candle, right? You would think? Maybe? Yep. Don't worry, I took my lighter out. Claw marks all over. I love this. I love this so much. This is frightening, but also like such a great happy place. I hate this.
Hello?
Okay, well, something definitely could come from over there. Oh my god! This is great. This is great. This is great. Okay. There's a door over here. Pillar. Archaeologists definitely would love to see this. And your son, I guess.
مين هناك؟
Uh-huh. Throw your helmet at it. When it starts lifting up that truck. Oh, good. I thought I was gonna, like, tyrant the shit out of it and just, like, fling the truck away.
This whole damn place is about to come down.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
You know I've got your back, Rach. Stay close, you'll be fine.
I'm pretty good at looking after myself, Eric.
It would seem so.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay.
All good?
She's more rational.
Okay.
Let's do it.
She doesn't need, like, the reassurances. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'll never remember that, but gotcha.
Well, that's a steep drop to nowhere.
Got rope.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
I say we climb. So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Are you ready?
Are you?
I feel like a lighter could be useful in many situations outside of just smoking, especially, I don't know, in like a field kit or something like that.
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
Fair.
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
This is good quality time. Hanging out, being together. You should walk the other way, yeah. Like, we know that there were people with guns trying to shoot us, so I think turning your back and looking at me is a really bad decision. Just keep your eyes ahead, Rachel.
Doesn't this remind you of old times, Rach?
You mean the sense of feeling lost?
Oh! What was it? Oh, VR! Dude, I'm playing VR! I'm playing VR! I got a gun! VR! Wee! Did you know I can make a gun float? I'm gonna go with that's not Arabic.
Looks old.
Old? It's ancient. Or that's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe?
Cuneiform.
What is this place?
You're quite the expert on history. Didn't realize.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think. Floor seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
No, it doesn't. It's missing over there.
got a certain cool under pressure.
After you left, I learned to deal with pressure.
Is it Trident? I was wondering if they would have, like, depictions of the creatures. When we were in, like, 2200 BC, they had a picture of, like, a birdman kind of thing. Maybe that's kind of what we got going on here, but these have wings.
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look religious. I think we might be in a temple. It's
Pazuzu!
Pazuzu. Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
Unbelievable. I was not expecting this at all.
Yeah, you and me both.
Ooh, a hole! With no explosive barrels? What kind of place is this?
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here. That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
Oh, that could have been, Celine.
Make anything out?
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
What?
Get the rope. We're going down.
We must go deeper.
Unbelievable.
We're not the first ones here. Damn it. All this crap must be what Kalis detected.
I'm sorry, Eric. For real. You put everything into this research.
More than you'll ever know.
You can't blame yourself.
I've messed up. Should have triple-checked the data. Exhausted every possibility. But I was so sure this was it.
I understand what it meant to you, Eric.
I'm so sorry.
We've both made mistakes.
The hell is that?
Subsidence? From the aftershocks? This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps. The light could guide the Marines to us.
Do you think that still works?
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
Ah, yes, we'll just go to the local Exxon and
Nick. I hope you're safe.
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing. You've got to see this.
But it's a rock. Oh, the big ass doors, maybe?
I hope we can get this thing started.
Oh, we can't go through there. Yes, I do know Tom. Do you know Tom? Translate it.
I've been cataloging these pieces. Somewhere. We need to get these lights running ASAP. I can't see shit. Fuck, that's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
Well, that could be helpful. That could be helpful.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over.
You ruined it? Sure. My bad. Try again.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
So tell me I had a little luck.
These nuts, Flip. These nuts.
How's the lake holding up?
Leg?
Got him.
Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
Shine a light on the tank.
Dude, you put in 2 drops of gas.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator. There's gotta be something here to fix it.
This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
Why would they do that? Look at this place. It doesn't add up.
Well, they obviously found something in here they didn't like and then they died. You have a question? We don't need to get deep in the topic. Just one answer would be great to a question you want to ask, if you don't mind. Whatever you're going to ask. I am sure it's going to be absurd.
Locals are spooked by these mountains. Can't say I blame them.
14th October 1946, so that was a while ago. It was like almost 60 years ago. Randolph I trust this finds you well. Our journey to the dig has been delayed. We left some heavy equipment behind in Saran because Pullman could only hire half the men and mules needed. Workers refused to go into the mountains. They were superstitious and cried that they'll be possessed by demons. They even refused bonus pay of 2 dinars each. We have also left the second generator and the spare radio behind with the agent. We should be with you by the 18th. Yours faithfully, Aline Journeau. For people who don't believe in God, then how do you make sense of everything? Like, what the fuck's going on? Why is there anything at all? Blows your mind. Yep, we're not talking about that.
How can something this vast have remained hidden for so long?
So whatever they were recording got all garbled up, but that could have happened like maybe when the generator cut out or something.
Do you think CENTCOM is aware of our situation?
I'm hoping the pilots got word back.
If any of them survive, that is.
We go up the stairs? Yep. Okay. I thought, like, the dude died there. Whatever their king was, but, you know, doesn't mean that he stayed there. Looking for something to fix the pipe with. Oh. Bunch of shit back here, okay. Ooh. Neat. Stone relief of something ancient Sumerian. Cool beans.
What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them. They'll muscle through.
See that hole? It's a big hole.
Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the smarter move.
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
Maybe. Presumptuous. Looks like a wing?
It mentions echolocation. Is this something to do with bats?
What is it?
Symptoms? Characteristics, maybe? I'm not exactly sure.
Autopsy findings. Blind, uses echolocation to hunt, unintelligible, hypersensitivity. Skin highly resistant to physical trauma. Clumsy flyer, unintelligible evolution. Unintelligible saliva. Hibernates. I can't really like make out what was like blurred water damage or whatever. Wings. Rather have wings or $1 million? Probably $1 million. I don't know what the fuck I'd do with wings. Flying is really dangerous. And just because I had wings doesn't mean I could fly. I'll take the million smackaroos. I could finally afford some coconut milk. Plus, I'd probably pull an Icarus, you know. Fly too close to the sun. Crash down, die, you know.
See how quickly this door's been blocked off?
Quickly. Saw two things flashing over here, I thought. Think the dynamite would help us, or the TNT?
Shitload more dynamite here. The hell would they need so much for?
Alright, there's tape there. I wanted to see what this memo was. The Curse of Akkad by Aline Journeau. Scholars regard The Curse of Akkad as a fiction, an instructional story that trained the Sumerians to endure famine, fate, and the whims of the gods. However, the discovery of this great temple hints at a new truth behind it. In the original tale, the god Enlil turns against King Naram, Sin of Akkad. At first, the king is pious and penitent, praying for answers, but after 7 years, the gods have given none, so Naram Sin decides to bring them to account. He raises an army and marches to the city of Nippur to sack Enlil's temple. This blasphemy is so great that Enlil, the roaring storm, enlists the gods against Naram Sin, sending the Gutians to raze Akkad to the ground, destroy its farms, and curse the people with famine.
This temple, it was built to appease the gods.
There is no historical record of Naram Sin demolishing the temple to Enlil. However, our finds here suggest the curse was based on actual events. King Naram Sin built this place to honor the gods. Many of our finds depict the king pleading to heaven to invite the gods back into the spiritual life of his people. The fact that this temple was lost suggests the curse could not be broken. I think flying around would be hella fun. You think if you had wings, you would make $1 million just for having wings? How would you make $1 million for having wings? I like the entrepreneurial side of that, but how do you suppose having wings would get you $1 million? A photograph of the archaeologists.
It's a photo of the archaeologists from 1946.
Hodgson Expedition, October 1946. "57 years ago. Can you walk that way? Thanks. The Journal of Randolph Hodgson.
September the 24th, 1945. When Lady Bradshaw summons you, you go. Mary and I were bound for a honeymoon, but the chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss. When we met, Bradshaw wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye. A Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site, a gold cuneiform tablet. She called it the final puzzle piece in her life's work, a map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the Great. If she's right, the tomb lies somewhere on the border of Iraq. Lady Bradshaw wants us to lead her expedition. I realize now that our honeymoon will take place in a dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
That was the first time.
This is starting to make me feel a little uneasy.
First time we actually had like a cutscene for picking something up. That was weird. Charge people to come watch you fly around or ask questions. Why would someone pay money to watch you fly around? You're gonna fly around anyways, right? So couldn't they see you for free? They can touch the wings and take pictures. At least 1 million people would want to see it in real life and would charge them $10, so you would have 10 million. What if people thought that you were an abomination and decided to kill you instead? Then you wouldn't have $1 million. You would have $0 and be dead.
Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a
Great
World War
question.
II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here.
Fly away to the Amazon and live in a cave? No, you'd be dead. You can't fly if you're dead.
From a point of defense, this place has some good choke points, but overall it's a weak setup.
Could have been done under pressure. Don't know the constraints they were working under.
What is that? Some sort of electrical box. I don't know what that is. It's a thing. And you would make a foreign tribe worship you? Well, I mean, you can't force people to do anything. And if you go to other countries, you still need a passport. You could be arrested. You could get in a lot of trouble. Then you'd be a wanted criminal. I don't know, we don't really have, you know, it's not like like back in like the 1930s and stuff where like people were like exploited. I'm not saying people aren't exploited anymore, but like the circus shows really aren't like a thing anymore, right? The circus shows really aren't like a thing anymore. I don't know that people would like flock in droves to like come see the person that has wings. I bet you people would be on like TikTok and Facebook and go, oh, I can watch it on my phone. I can watch it on my phone. Why would I pay this guy $10 to go see something that I could just watch on my phone? Someone recorded it, so I saw the dude fly. So we're good. And you're not accounting for what flying is like either. Flying can be like a real big hassle. You would need, yeah. Well, birds are extremely light. Birds are extremely light, and they have hollow bones, which allow them to maintain their lightness. So that gives them the ability to fly. We, on the other hand, are very dense. We're very dense and heavy. So to get any sort of lift for a human being, you need a lot of force. So you would need some pretty powerful and large wings to be able to do that. to accommodate for that, I mean, I don't know, you know, anything about like being comfortable while sleeping or sitting or anything like that, you know, but we haven't really created stuff for that. But flying itself, that aside, flying itself, the further you get away from the surface, one, there's less oxygen. And when you are flying and you're big, you're going to be expending a lot of fucking energy. A lot of fucking energy. You'll have to flap a lot. And it's going to have to be big flaps, you know? So you're going to be expending a lot of energy, so you're going to need a lot of fucking oxygen, right? So the higher you go, the less oxygen you have. But also the higher you go, the colder it gets. So then you have to accommodate for, like, how cold it gets. When you're flying, you also need to accommodate for other things in the sky around you, for sure. You know, you don't want to fly into something. Have you ever stuck your head out the window when you're doing like 20 or 30 miles an hour in a car? You can wear goggles and stuff like that. That would prevent things from getting into your eyes and stuff like that. But there's a lot of things that you have to accommodate for. And yeah. Cool idea, but there's a lot of things that you have to accommodate for. The idea of flying is neat. Like, if you could be like Superman and fly, that's one thing, because Superman can do whatever the fuck Superman wants. Superman can go into the vacuum of space and he can be fine, you know? He can fly as fast as he wants, and he doesn't have to worry about anything, you know? He doesn't have to worry about coldness or shit hitting him or anything like that. He's a fucking Superman. He's a god, right? But a human being flying around, it's not the same thing as like a bird flying around. It seems neat and stuff, but there's a reality that you would have to abide by, which has a lot of drawbacks. Would it be cool to be able to fly on your own? Yeah, I think it would be really cool to fly on your own, but I think in the grand scheme of things, would I rather have $1 million or have a cool ability, but it's like super inconvenient? And that's not even taking into account how government regulation is going to see things too. I mean, you're one small human being, I mean, but you're bigger than a drone. I don't know how they would feel about like a human being going around soaring through the skies and stuff like that. I mean, you're probably not going to get high enough that you're going to be in the way of airplanes and shit like that, but there is some concern there too. You know, being able to go over areas you shouldn't be in and stuff like that. I don't know. There's a lot of other things that you have to take into account for. All right, where was the tape? Where was the tape? I remember seeing the tape. Was this it? Yeah, here we go.
I found some duct tape. See if we can jumpstart this generator.
How do you think 60-year-old duct tape would hold up? I think the reality of the situation is, yeah, it'd be kind of cool if a human had wings, you know, like, oh shit, a human had wings, but I think the fascination would rub off really quickly. I don't know where the generator was. Thought it was on this side of the room. Kind of dark. Is he over by it? Is he over by it? Never gonna be able to wear a shirt again? Yeah, you'd have to have some, like, custom-made stuff. So, yeah. It depends on where the wings are, right? Yeah, I walked over to you because I thought you were gonna walk to the generator. But you didn't. The wings are in your butt cheeks. That would be very inconvenient. Because if they're in your butt cheeks, I imagine they're not going to be very big. You know, because they're on the inside. I don't think you're going to be flying with that if they're inside your butt cheeks. I think you're just going to have, like, a really hard time sitting down. On, not in. You said in. The wings are in your butt cheeks.
You got it?
I've got it.
What you said back at the base. You were wrong.
Doesn't sound like me.
You said nothing had changed between us. But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other. I couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way? Even a little?
I missed you too, Eric. How could I not? You've been through so much. Hold the fuel pipe. It's done. Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot. Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
Same time feels like yesterday. Why do we leave things like this?
I tried. But you made it so hard for me to stay.
We should have stuck together.
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Your work is bigger than the both of us. Like, I don't think either of us could have foreseen the impact it would have.
Rach.
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
Maybe there's hope for us after all.
That should do the trick. Let's fire her up.
How'd he fix the spark plug? What'd he do? Dude, man. 60-year-old light plugs? Or light bulbs? Them filaments.
We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
That's a lot of Pazuzus.
We gotta go through it.
The other way is safe.
Through.
Move.
Over, under, and through.
God, I hate this place.
Dude, I kept everyone alive. Nice. For now.
Let's go.
Seeing a man fly with wings on his butt cheeks is easily worth $10. You would want to see this. I would not pay someone $10 to see a man with wings on his butt cheeks fly. Sounds like a waste of $10. I'd rather have a cheeseburger and french fries, my man. Like I said, I'll watch the video on the internet for free. I ain't pay giving nobody no $10. But hey, if there are people dumb enough to give Donald Trump money, then I guess there's people dumb enough to pay $10 to go see a guy with wings on his butt cheeks. I guess.
Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
He ain't gonna fly very well.
Tape is all tangled up.
It's fine, I can fix that.
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
Oh, damn.
Always close to my heart.
You were always a good guy. Maybe too good for me.
Have you forgotten what this ring means to me? I want you back, Rachel.
I've seen her before.
We were pretty damn good together.
I knew it.
What do you want from me, Eric?
The truth would be a good start.
What is that?
I know you better than you think, Rachel. You lied to me about that lighter, and it wasn't about a secret smoking habit.
Eric,
Tell me
please.
the truth.
Don't do this.
Admit it. There's someone else, isn't there?
It's very intuitive.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Guessing that was a gunshot.
Hello? Shit.
It probably took him like 5 minutes to rappel down. You didn't shoot him while he was just dangling there?
Cover me.
Just watch him?
The hell is going on? I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs? This is King. Contact, contact! Taking fire! Does anyone copy? Over!
That's Rachel. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy? Over. Damn it. Something simple in this goddamn place?
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
Yeah.
We have. Can you see him?
Yeah, he's coming.
That was good.
Rachel! I got you, Rach.
Well, she did.
Got you. Gotta stop struggling!
Well, she big dead. That rope gonna snap.
Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see! It's too dark! Come on! Fuck!
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still?
To be fair, I don't think she's trying to dangle.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
What? I'm not cutting it. Get out of here. I'm not doing it.
Over here! Help!
Oh, that was... No. Stop trying to cut it, man. Help your wife. Well...
Colonel, hold on! No, 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 no! Rachel!
Yeah, but the important part is we tried.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into? Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness. What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself. Let's not forget that they've already lost Corporal Merwin to the dark, and the night is still young. Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them. It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
No, I don't want any damn advice.
Very well. At least you'll have no one but yourself to blame if things don't pan out quite as you intend. That's all for now.
I want to be surprised. You think she's dead?
Where's Rachel? Where is she? Rachel!
What happened to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy. He opened fire on us. Rich. She fell. I held on. Held on as long as I could.
Rachel! We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks. We need to fall back. Now.
Over there.
Let's go!
Look at that.
Slow down. We can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems. They're not following.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over.
Joey's dead.
Fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this?
We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space. Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not. We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. And you wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in those there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows. Sir, with all due respect...
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust. I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. They're clearly teething problems. Understood, sure.
You got us into this mess. You better get us out.
Do you want to repeat that?
That's what I thought.
Stay and guard the entrance. Go check it out.
Repair the generator. Welcome back.
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
Oh, I hear a sparking. That ain't good. Did they say anything about the dynamite? Not that one at least.
There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
In a second. No need to rush. We should check out the gun too. I think. Maybe there's nothing in here for these guys. But I saw something flicker there. Nope.
Need a hand here.
I'm on it. Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
Oh, shit. Stop fucking around. Hurry up.
Does it look like I'm fucking around?
He fixed it.
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
So they're just leaving other dude behind? Eric?
What do you think? Explorers?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Gods of Sumer by Franklin Levitt, published by Napier and Brothers.
An eternity eating dust? You gotta be shitting me.
Lamashtu was a terrifying she-demon, a murderer of infants who feasted on the blood and flesh of men. She is most commonly portrayed as a hairy lion-headed monster with bird's feet, often shown kneeling on a donkey, a serpent held in each hand, and a dog and a pig suckling at her breasts. Lamashtu had 7 names and was referred to in incantations as the 7 witches. She was responsible for many evil deeds, a bringer of nightmares, a prisoner of rivers, and a herald of famine and disease. Figure 4, belt buckle found in the tomb of an Akkadian priest. Figure 4A, belt buckle detail. Lamashtu was the daughter of the Akkadian sky god Anu, father of gods and demons, and the god of earthly kings. Anu was most often depicted in a horn headdress, while his Sumerian counterpart, An, was depicted as a great bull in Mesopotamian religion. Bulls were frequently seen as a sign of strength, a belief passed on to later Mediterranean and Middle Eastern cultures. For Greek philosophers, the bull's horn symbolized the horns of a dilemma, an impossible choice with no right answer. The gods of Sumer certainly presented no right answer for the Sumerians, but were at once kindly and cruel, grand and petty, fallible and supreme. Very good. Interesting. Oh, you can turn the page. God damn it. The Sumerian underworld. Pity the pauper who was buried with little. Their afterlife would be shabby and poor. Those who died unburied would have no life after death at all, but would simply cease to exist. So, the doorway to underworld was the grave, and the Mesopotamian peoples, from Sumerians through to the Akkadians, would be buried under their homes or nearby. The well-to-do would even build chapels or shrines to serve as burial plots. Once buried, the Sumerian soul would travel a road to the Zagros Mountains. Zagros Mountains, in the east where Utu, the sun god, rose each morning. Here was the entrance to Underworld, where Utu rested at night. A staircase led down from the entrance to a series of 7 gates, the catacombs. The newly dead soul would meet the god Neti, the gatekeeper, who at each gate would unbolt it and relieve the soul of some of its burden of offerings until it arrived naked and powerless in the Underworld. Temple built over gates to the Underworld? At the threshold, the spirit appeared before Ereshkigal, Ereshkigal, the goddess who ruled the underworld, who pronounced them dead. The scribe, Gashtanana, would record their names. There were no rewards or punishments here. Rather, the dead lived according to the offerings they gave the gods. There was comfort for the wealthy and a hard existence for the poor. That's unfair. Sucks to be alive, sucks to be dead. Figure A, example of a typical votive statue. They often depict worshippers, not gods, and come in a variety of shapes. So there were just 2 pages here? I thought if it was earmarked, we'd be able to turn the page, but it doesn't seem that way. Okay. Interesting. I like the lore. That's a big-ass tunnel. That is a burrowed tunnel. Alright.
This way.
Oh. Oh. Trip mine? Ah! Grenade!
Fuck. Watch your step. There's a tripwire.
Tripwire, sorry.
Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger. be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
April 2nd, 1946. We've assembled our team. Top of my list was unintelligible. Crow, the bulldog of Omaha Beach. We found him in Cairo, brawling for money in a Levantine drinking bar. Crow recommended unintelligible, and in Haifa, we picked up my assistant, the always inquisitive Aline Journeau. Unintelligible insisted on the presence of her own advisor, Ellis Van Huyten, an archaeologist I know only from Unintelligible. Our team complete, we shall head to Lebanon, and from there by train to Unintelligible.
October the 21st, 1946. Crow was the first to break into the tomb, an honor he shared with Bessie, that damned machine gun of his. It was a beast of a weapon, but it seemed to comfort the fellaheen doing the digging. This place has lain undisturbed for centuries. It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great, but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin. We have been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages, a discovery that will write our names in the annals of history. Looking out at this sceptered hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
I would say finding a buried, civilization temple like this would be pretty freaking significant. Pretty cool, too. Is that a zombie? Okay. It's another artifact.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy, you're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
It's a trap.
We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Good. I'll lead the way.
No, I'll take the lead.
Ooh.
Not without me, you don't.
Ooh. Defiant. Assertive.
لازم اقول له لا. اتخانق لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك.
You should have said no.
طريقة تانية من هنا. لازم يكون في طريقة تانية.
It moved. A free wallet?
طاهر.
What? Oh, I'm just gonna take it? Well, it's a souvenir. I'm gonna steal that guy's identity later. Very curious. This is such a bad idea. It doesn't like sunlight. Oh. Is it a vampire? Stab it again. Salim, stab it again.
الأمريكان.
That's echolocation, right? They're supposedly blind? Maybe, based on the document we found? No, I've never played this before, Smoke.
Over there!
Echolocation. So Supermassive Games, the people that made Until Dawn, after they made Until Dawn, they started up this anthology called the Dark Pictures, and there's 4 games in the series so far. I don't know if the Quarry counts, but there's The Man of Medan, Little Hope, and this House of Ashes, and then there's one more that came out. I don't remember what that one was called. I like select that. Oh, I don't remember what that one was called. Let's see if I can look it up. I don't bundle info. Damn, $106. The Devil in Me. The Devil in Me. I think The Devil in Me just came out last year. No, the year before, 2022. Yeah. So there's 4 games in the series so far, but they're all their own unique story. They all tell something different, you know. The only thing that they have in common is that guy, the curator. So there aren't like recurring characters or anything like that. At least yet, they haven't done a sequel to anything. They all seem to be self-contained stories. But I've never played this before. But I did play other games in the series, I guess. No, this is awesome though. I'm really enjoying this so far. I think this is super cool. Have you never played any of the Supermassive games? I would highly recommend checking out Until Dawn. Until Dawn is fucking fantastic, and they just remade it recently, which kind of silly for them to do. I didn't think it really needed a remake, but they remade it recently. You've only played Until Dawn? Oh, okay. Well, then you know what to expect from these things. They all play very similar to one another. They just tell different stories. There's something missing? I don't know, the sun? There's a footprint by it, too. Oh, okay. What's up, Sukasa? How you doing?
Check your corners.
Still here, Joey?
You heard they kind of ruined it because it's not a fixed camera angle. I don't know how that would ruin the game. And I wonder if all the game was fixed camera angle. I feel like some of the portions weren't, but maybe all of it was. Instead of an Until Dawn remake, we should have gotten Heavy Rain remake. I mean, they're two different companies, though. Until Dawn is Supermassive, and Heavy Rain is Quantic Dream. According to some nerds. I mean, people are always going to complain about stuff. I just... Not the fact that I don't think Until Dawn is a really good game. I love Until Dawn. I think it's fantastic. It just felt like it didn't need a remake. But, I mean, that's cool. That's cool. It didn't do well. It didn't do well. They released it at the wrong time. They put it literally up against Silent Hill 2, which is the fucking dumbest thing that they could have done. They slid it in there, and it's like, yeah, of course it didn't sell well. If you're gonna buy one game or another, people have been clamoring for a Silent Hill 2 remake or some update to the Silent Hill series for decades now. So, okay, maybe not for a decade now. nobody was asking for Until Dawn remake. Nobody. Nobody. So it's already something people weren't really like fiending for. And then on top of it, they released it up against not a behemoth, but you know, something in a similar genre at the exact same time, so it kind of got buried. It looked good. I'll be honest, it looked good. The little bit I saw of Until Dawn looked good. I don't know that I would say that a free camera would ruin a game like Until Dawn. I mean, does it really matter? I don't know. People, anytime you change something from its original state, people throw fits. So it may be bad, it may be good. I don't know. I don't know if that would actually affect anything in a meaningful way, but maybe it does. The thing that irritated you about the remake was if you already owned it on PS4, there was no upgrade discount. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. If you already owned it, it would be nice that you could like buy into it cheaper. Yeah, they want your money, man. They want your money. Yeah, that would be nice. I probably would have thought of it because I really love Until Dawn. It's one of the games I have played through the most. So, yeah, I definitely would have contemplated picking it up again if there was some sort of, like, owner reward, you know, like, oh, you own the original one. Yeah, sure. You know, you could get $10, $20 off or whatever, you know, instead of, I don't know how much it retails for. Are they charging like $70 or are they charging like $40? Either way, you know, if they gave you some sort of like previous owner discount, yeah, I probably would be enticed more to pick it up too. That just means I'll wait, you know, 4 or 5 years for it to come down to like, it's $60? Yeah. 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 I'm just gonna wait a few years for it to come down in price, you know, for like $5.
This is Mailman 2-1 Actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over. Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
Corporal Gomez.
Well, those are his glasses, earpiece, helmet.
We gotta move fast.
I'm pretty sure he was dead. I'm like 90% sure he was dead.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
He died. Whatever's out there now, sure shit ain't Joey.
Well, in battle, these things are often difficult to judge.
What's that supposed to mean?
You could have been mistaken, Sergeant.
If you say so, Colonel.
We just have to hope he's still alive. We've lost enough today.
I'm sorry, sir. About Rachel.
Is that so? Kolchak told me you people called her the Queen Bitch.
Not by me. I knew her better than that.
Oh, he's gonna figure out that you was banging.
Fucking place.
There we go. I was like, why can't I see? Now I can see.
I don't need to tell you how to do your job,
But you're gonna anyway.
check your weapons, check ammunition, and check again. Pay attention to detail. Carelessness will get you killed.
Yeah. Nice hole. I'm not gonna look in the hole. Okay, let's look in the hole.
How deep is that damn hole?
Saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the quakes opened them up.
Let's just keep going.
That's a mighty deep hole.
We know what we're facing now.
My,
Stay frosty.
that's a very dark and deep hole you have there.
Stay focused. Don't let this place...
Was that blood? Something really fucking nasty went down here.
Oh, nice. What, not like I would know, but like, what mic did you get? What kind of mic do you have? That's cool. It's always exciting getting, new toys. October 23rd, 1946, the catacombs beneath the temple are heaped with unintelligible. Aline has worked out sacrificial digs in El Castillo, but even she hasn't seen unintelligible. Unintelligible killed thousands in the name of their gods. Unintelligible in charnel pits, as though the slaughter unintelligible. What plague or cataclysm demanded such a price? So much unintelligible. Whatever happened here millennia ago is unintelligible. It is unintelligible. There are giant chunks of it that you just can't read. A HyperX Quadcast is... What kind of mic is that?
7th of December, 1946. Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out the champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
What the hell did they find down there?
Is it USB or XLR? I guess that's what I was trying to ask there was which what kind is it? You always heard they were good. I've heard of HyperX. Someone was selling one for $50. They retail for $150. Oh, okay. USB. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Was that Salim? He had the little hook thing. I think that was the thing he stabbed whatever the creature was. I have a Blue Yeti. It's not a fancy one either. There's some really nice microphones out there. I would
focus. Watch each other's backs.
I actually have like a couple of decent microphones. I just don't have a way to capture them on my computer. You need like an extra bit of hardware, like a DAC.
Stay focused.
Like a digital to analog, and I don't have one of those. And they can be relatively expensive. Probably should have one of those. I never needed to have one. I always used other people's equipment, so I never picked one up on my own. They could be like a few $100s for a decent one.
It's close. This is so fucked up. Be quiet. We're walking into a trap.
Especially if you want something fancy like a Go XLR.
Don't let this place mess with your head.
Oh, this is where we came from before. When we were being chased, I think.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. Ready.
Cover me.
What? I don't know. What is that? You're keeping it? What the fuck was that? Like a pocket? Oh, okay, it just dead ends back there. Okay.
This is dropkick to all call signs. Sound off. Over.
I spent so much time over the years fiddling with sound settings on, you know, whatever the streaming software I was using. And eventually I just got to a point where I was just like, yeah, it's good enough. Like, I fucked with it for, I don't know how long. Hours upon hours upon hours. Just trying to get, like, the audio better. And I kind of, like, got, like, a little bit better of an understanding of how some of the stuff works. But there's, I know I could make it better. I know that I could make it better. But I just got tired of fiddling with it. I don't want to say like I spent like hundreds of hours, but I definitely spent like tens of hours. Just messing with settings and tweaking stuff, and then messing with settings and tweaking with stuff, and then trying like different software to help improve it and shit like that. And I don't like how sensitive the mic is. I know for a fact that you guys can hear my fan in the background, and there's honestly nothing I can do about that. I have to have the fan running in here, or else it is like insanely fucking hot. And some of the nicer analog microphones, they aren't as they're sensitive as fuck, but they pick up audio in a much smaller radius. And that's fair. You only really hear it when it's like super quiet. You should only hear it when it's super quiet. But I would love to be able to like hone down the radius of like the audio that the mic picks up, you know, rather than, you know, it being, you know, everywhere. If I turn my settings like all the way off to its natural state, if the TV is on downstairs, you can hear that shit in the microphone, which is like, I remember the first time like I plugged in the microphone and I was like monitoring the audio, and I was just like, holy shit, I can hear things like I could hear nature outside. I was like, this is like way too sensitive. So having to like tweak things and stuff, you could do like a little bit better, but it picks up on a lot. And that's hard to like tone down.
Not be alone. This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joe, that you?
He's right. Advance with caution.
Big old caution. Joey ain't people anymore.
Shit.
That's the guy that's been... He's the one that set the trap and all that, and was after Eric and Rachel. He got another grenade? Uh-oh.
Grenade!
They're all back at him. That's bad.
Fucking hoorah. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over. No.
This area here is insanely unstable. Like, we already know that because we fell into here. Like, everything. Throwing a grenade? Oh, that's bad. There's a lot of things that could jostle and crush everyone. Like, he threw that grenade, but the explosion could have caused something to fall on top of his head. This... Whew. Dude, and... shooting indoors, guns are loud. I don't know if anyone knows that. I mean, the assumption is, you know, but guns are very loud. Shooting a gun indoors is fucking deafening. Like, your head is going to be ringing, especially a grenade going off. Like, the fact that these people can hear anything right now and communicate. Like, if you didn't have tinnitus, you do now. Well, it's always nice to get new equipment for the stream, Sukasa. I hope you are happy with your purchase. I hope you're happy. It's also nice that, like, streaming equipment is going back down in price again. I know when COVID hit, everybody was, like, charging an arm and a leg. I remember, like, seeing cameras and microphones just skyrocketing in price. So it's nice that things are, like, coming down. They don't need hearing when slowly approaching. Yeah, you don't need to hear when you're dead. That's very true. In space, no one can hear you when you're dead. Okay, dude. Walk. It's like first person, but not first person.
There is a demon.
Yep, that's the demon.
We can get through this, but only together. They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay?
I like Salim.
We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
Dude, Salim's a badass. Let's do it.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I'm good at flanking. I'm not. How are we getting its attention? We're getting all flanksta up in here. That's flanksta, flanksta. See, Salim is good. He doesn't worry about kicking rocks or anything. But Nick is a little careless. So he'd be kicking rocks and stuff. Oh, they are getting really close, and this is making me uncomfortable. Dude, teamwork! Salim and Nick forever! Heart!
I've seen ugly in my life, but never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
Do you believe in demons?
If you'd asked me that before, I'd have laughed in your face.
But now, in the Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
I can't even begin to comprehend that.
Like you, I also never believed. But look around you. Look where we are. Look what we have seen. We are trapped in the Sumerian temple.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K, Sergeant.
Salim Osman, Lieutenant. Iraqi Army. Shukran, ya khoya.
This is Mailman 2 on actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
You should tell him Salim's with you.
Friends, but they're not doing anything dumb.
Listen, you gotta trust me. They won't hurt you.
Drop your weapon now! Stop pointing your guns at me!
All right, everyone, take a fucking second. He's not hostile.
I don't want to hurt you.
Make a mistake you're gonna regret, soldier. Put your gun down, now!
No, you lower yours first.
Drop your weapon or we will fire! Are you hearing me? Drop your weapon, now!
I didn't come this far to die by a trigger-happy American! Okay, enough! There's no point in fighting. Not anymore.
I ought to put one through your fucking skull.
It won't change anything. I'd still be in this hell.
Don't tempt me. We're heading back to the temple. Tie him up. If he tries anything, put him down.
After all we've been through?
Thanks a lot.
My God. You were right. What the hell is that thing?
Makes your anus pucker, don't it? Hey, you two boys do this together?
Of course we did.
We fought it together and we won.
Jason, we need to talk about this guy.
Not now. This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone, and there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
What if it wasn't, like, all dead? What if it was just, you know, mostly dead?
Suit yourself. I want you to tell me everything you know about these creatures. Have you seen them before? Do you know where they came from? How many are there down here?
I hope you're a believer, brother. When those things come back, you're going to need higher power to pray to.
My name is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons. Our mission has uncovered something unexpected. I will now begin an autopsy of an unidentified life form.
No, you won't. No. Here?
Fire in the hole. That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
This underground temple isn't the most, like, I don't know, sterile of environments. Yeah, I'm gonna perform an autopsy. Who is this guy?
We should reset that tripwire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come with me.
I'm gonna sniff some mummies? Hell yeah, dude.
This is something else.
You think?
Wonder how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies. Fuck, Jason.
This about the girl at the checkpoint? Shit, Nick. How many times? We thought she had a bomb.
It was just a bag of groceries. We fucked up.
That girl's death is getting under your skin, buddy.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is. Isn't it getting under yours?
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update, over.
2-1 actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished, over.
Good work, Lieutenant. Straight through the eastern corridor and be on your guard. Over.
I hear you. Over now.
At approximation, the creature is 8 feet tall, bipedal, winged. Wing webbing appears to be affixed to its forelimbs into the digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion. Underneath it is diseased, almost. Creature is starting to rapidly decompose in death.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
You've been intrigued to play these games? The Until Dawn and the Dark Pictures games are all fun. They all offer like something different. They're all like standalone games, you know, they don't have like recurring characters other than the curator. They're really fun. They're really fun. If you like quick kind of point and clicky, quick time, you know, more story oriented, kind of like walking sim kind of stuff with like just a bunch of quick times, they're really good. They're really good. I like them a lot, man. I like them a lot. You can usually get them relatively cheap too, you know, like 15, 20 bucks, something like that for a game. They go on sale often enough. I just looked and they're not on sale on Steam, but they do go on sale often enough. You've played Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Cumin. imagine becoming a herb. Detroit Become Cumin, and you go on Fish Until Dawn. Well, yeah, all right. I mean, so you're at least kind of familiar with but you know, the Quantic Dream games are sort of okay. I mean, I guess they kind of have like a similarity to this. But yeah, Until Dawn does feel a bit different than the Quantic Dream games. But yeah, in a similar vein for sure. Am I going to tap into Deadly Premonition 2? I have zero desire to play Deadly Premonition 2. Zero desire. I have not heard good things about it, but I mean, we played Deadly Premonition 1, maybe. I heard that it runs terrible everywhere, that it doesn't run well on the Switch. How do these people keep putting out games that don't run well? I heard it's abysmal on Switch and okay on PC. So, I mean, yeah, maybe if I could get Deadly Premonition 2 cheap on PC, maybe I'd pick it up. Maybe. But no, I don't really have any desire as of right now to check it out. At least not this Halloween season. Maybe sometime in the future down the line, but as of right now, no. No, you want to use me as a guinea pig, don't you, Smoke? you want to guinea pig the shit out of me and see if it's worth checking out. The first one, definitely. I have no idea about the second one, but I don't have any desire anytime soon to like check it out. But I'm kind of intrigued. I really like the first one. If it's anything like the first one, it could be fun. I did watch the trailer today, and they showed dude riding around on a skateboard being chased by a crocodile, and I was like, that looks stupid. I don't want to play that. To be honest, like riding around on a skateboard seems idiotic to me in Deadly Premonition, and like I don't know that I want to do that. I don't know that I want to do that. Oh, this was where the two guys were at the beginning. I don't remember their names, but the Gluteus?
Looks like he's been drained dry.
He's gotta be one of those explorers.
One of the archaeologists. We didn't see Rachel die. So it's possible she's still alive.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Killed by a stake through the heart.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
I don't know. Buffy?
Who?
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Well, we got that little cutscene that showed that said staked. So I got a feeling like we're gonna run into something that we're gonna have to stab. I got a strong feeling. You know, call me crazy. I think we're gonna have to do some stabbing. Unintelligible. Stank of death and was littered with unintelligible, enough to be covered in flies. Crow thinks unintelligible down here after robbing them. I pity those hapless wanderers, the fear they must have felt unintelligible. This was not what he wanted to show us. An unearthly unintelligible. When Mary asked what it was, Bradshaw nodded to Crow, who broke open the dynamite. She said she intended to find out.
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanated from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
To descend into the shaft.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, they found your mom. Got him. Got him.
More crap.
What'd you find?
This was the thing the dude was wearing.
Beautiful. Check out the carvings on it.
Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
True, even if you found something that was super valuable, I mean, if you die, it's worthless.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides, we're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
All right, they won't see this one coming.
ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
It's armed.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. We're at a stairwell leading down into a maze. Please advise, over.
Acknowledged. Pull back now and secure the perimeter. Dropkick out.
Mount a camera here, and let's head back.
Oh! She fell into a pile of corpses. Death broke her fall. Neat.
Eric? Eric! Where are you?
You were unconscious for like a week. She should be brain dead.
Nick? Jason? Oh, shit.
She hasn't run into the creatures yet. Has she? I knew she wasn't dead. They do that a few times in the series where like you think the character might have died, they fell into some pit or something tragic could have possibly happened to them, you know, they disappeared. They show up. I like how she looked at the rope. She could probably have told, like, depending on how it was frayed, like if it was cut or if it just broke apart. So maybe if it was cut, she would have been like, he fucking cut the rope, you know, kind of thing.
That can't be anything good.
The hell is this? Aid Sans Frontiers. Oh, Doctors Without Borders. Identity card. Vinay Marie. Ah! Female. Birthday. 22/7/1979. Description of post. Director of Operations. What's up, Bill? Well, she's not directing any operations down here. I shake my head. Very apt. Very apt for Bill. Very apt for Bill. I shake my head. I shake my head. Shake my SMH. How you doing, Bill? Been lurking. Now time for bed. Alright, dude. Well, thanks for lurking, man. I always appreciate it. It's been pretty quiet tonight. Is that an egg? What is it? A helmet? No, it looks... Yeah, that's a helmet. I see it now. It's like... I didn't notice before. Yeah. Didn't see the designs on it. I'm not gonna go towards the bubbling. Bubbling would be bad. See you Monday. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. 13th of December, unintelligible, and I descended in the unintelligible. As we left, I was struck by the unintelligible temperament. She seemed eager, almost manic, in the face of our new discovery. When we reached the bottom, Crow could not prevent himself unintelligible before us. Set in a dizzying vault lay a unintelligible, loathsome, colossal, and sleeping, a great carcass built in S unintelligible. Overcame with all, I unintelligible.
28th of December. God forgive us. For days we have studied this dead, silent realm, and its entombed abominations. Now the horrors have come for my own dear Mary. Crow found her unconscious in the Star Chamber, her notes scattered around her. He carried her back to our supply room and laid her down in one of the cells. When Bradshaw learned what had happened, she was evasive about Mary's work down there. As I cleaned my wife's face, she spoke to me in a fever, sounding distressed and confused. I have resolved to keep a vigil over her. I pray her fever abates so we can escape this cursed place.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking Tuesday night off instead. Tuesday night is my dad's birthday, so I'm gonna, I don't know, just take the evening off. So I figured I'll just stream on Sunday and do stuff on Sunday instead. So, yep. Yep. What's up, KO Gortrod? How you doing, homie? See the goop back there. I am curious what the bubbling is, but also I feel like it's a really bad decision. Curiosity in this game. Is this just like all like a giant pool of blood? That's a lot of blood. All right, Bill, take it easy. And how you doing, KO Gore Trout? How's your day going? Welcome on in. A femur, that's a good bone to beat with. Oh, she's making a torch out of the femur. To be fair, bone would make a pretty good torch. Usually torches are made of wood with cloth wrapped around it. Bone burns at a much higher temperature than wood, so it would actually be a solid implement to use as a torch. That's pretty good. Here's to a pleasant Tuesday evening for remembering your dad. I appreciate that. Thank you. Pink names. I like the pink names. I've got like the, I don't know, night mode dark background for Twitch, whatever they want to call it. And it looks nice on the pink names look nice on the, like, that darkish gray, that slate gray color.
What the hell is that light?
What light? A lot of stuff is on fire down here. I wonder why that is. Pink and gray go together real nice. Another, like, anatomical diagram of the creatures. You got two fangs in front. Saliva. We have collected and bottled the black saliva presented on the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. I and others who smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. Some have reported odd visual effects such as a change to colors. We have attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell was so overpowering that respirators were used to collect samples. We recommend the use of masks at all time when handling samples to avoid becoming affected. Sensation similar to experience with mushrooms, psilocybin. Ooh, get us some psilocybin. I think they're just setting the mood. Yeah, maybe it is a mood thing. It is a mood thing. Pool of blood, some fire. Yeah. Now we just need baby brick walls. Now we just need some baby brick walls. Smoke's favorite. Can someone find that clip? Did somebody clip the baby brick wall of agony? I want to watch that again. Oh, it's right there behind us. The bubbling? Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe that's one of the creatures underwater. Well, under... I played through this game called Agony. A few years ago. And... it's supposed to take place in hell, and it's kind of like a walking sim, and you're walking around and you're avoiding demons and stuff, and there's this moment where you come to this, like, I don't know, person working there, and they're just like stacking babies on top of one another, like making like a baby brick wall. It sounds really disturbing, but it's kind of funny. I was not expecting to have to hit a button there. Always think you're gonna hit a button. Run, girl. She's alive!
Now, go!
Yay, Clarice! I'm sorry, Dr. Clarice.
Powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened, unidentifiable tissue. Two of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored, oddly out of place. The membrane surrounding the specimen seems to originate from its mouth. Blood is like nothing I've seen. I'll now perform a UV sweep to further inspect the fluids.
Hey, some advice?
You had your chance to talk.
Yes, but the demon does not react well to sunlight. I would be very careful with that light.
I said be quiet.
Oh boy.
Don't move! Kolchak, is that you?
A 60-year-old fire extinguisher? That works? That's not how fire extinguishers worked in the 40s.
Damn you! Shit!
That's gonna cut off soon.
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they're just snagged up.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
We found Joey.
What the fuck, Joey?
He looks like Nosferatu.
Shit, Joey, it's me!
The chest.
Oh my god.
I don't think they're reacting well to that.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
Saw a trailer for The Brutalist. I saw like some like early stills and stuff from it, like maybe the poster, but I've not seen a trailer for it. You want to post a link to that in Discord? I want to check that out. What did you think?
I didn't know that you could
Fight? Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
Fuck.
Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi.
Have a little
Gotta find a way
humility.
out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind? Looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
Think you can keep still?
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
Glad that we found one another. Not glad that we're in this hell pit.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time.
She got COVID?
There's a way up. There's no way we're making it.
It would have been SARS back then, right?
It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
She get bit?
Eric can climb in glass. I can get us out of here.
Uh-oh. Well, they had sandals, so... It's not one of, like, our people. Could have been a local?
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
She's not okay?
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
Okay. So why did you become a physicist? I mean, you don't...
I don't look the type.
Well, you don't.
Oh, should I be wearing nerd clothes?
That's not what I meant. You just don't strike me as one.
Science was the furthest thing from what everybody thought I'd do. Something just for me.
I know a little something about that.
You do?
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and a warm smile?
And here's me thinking you Langley types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street? I had to graft to get here. You think it bothers me what people call me? I wear that shit like a badge of fucking honor. They have no idea of the shithill I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
Looks like another shithill if I'm truly honest with myself. You and I, we're not so different. You know, both doing what needed to be done to get to where we wanted to be. No shame in that.
No shame.
Maybe she drank some of the blood goop.
Reese, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
It's okay. I'm here.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
Put a bullet in your head.
I won't leave you. I promise.
Won't leave.
You have to tell me. What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now.
Yeah, medication to cure what exactly?
Give me your hand.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now. We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Where I see it, it's your only hope. We can do this.
To be fair, yeah. It's either stay here and die or try? Almost didn't do it. Oh, she big dead. She could fly across.
You okay?
I'm a nice person.
That answer your question?
We need to get you to the temple.
We're gonna have to stab her, aren't we?
I'm not seeing anything come up, but I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Alright, give me 1 second real quick. I need to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alrighty. I'm digging this game. I hope you guys are having fun with this too, man, because this game is pretty solid. This game is pretty darn solid. I love the scenario. I love the setup. That looked like the pit where Rachel was and Clarice. Hello, Clarice. Fines catalog Van Hoyten. Van Hoyten? Van Hoyten? Van Hoyten? I'm going with Van Hoyten. I don't know. An increasing number of finds reference the curse of Naram Sin. The sermon on the relationship between gods and kings dates to the third period of Mesopotamia. Naram Sin is an Akkadian king, grandson of Sargon the Great, founder of the Akkadian Empire. The historical record shows him as a pious man who honored the gods. However, the man presented in the curse stories is very different. The mythic Naram Sin is a Job-like figure, abandoned by the deities. He rages against the god, then wages war on them. This blasphemy is repaid with curses, the first of which is an invasion of Gutian mountain tribes. This war causes a famine that destroys Naram Sin's people. The moral is that man must accept suffering. However mysterious and unknowable the god's intentions, Naram Sin should have endured the trials, no matter how arduous. In picking a fight with the gods, Naram Sin fought a battle he could not win.
All their findings never saw the light of day. They just stayed buried in the dust.
Related finds: A29 clay tablet, undated Akkadian cuneiform on one side. This cuneiform is a holy chant to ward away evil spirits. A59 clay tablet showing arrangement of stars, undated Mesopotamian. The constellation looks like Kestis. Did these stars have significance to the temple priests? A143, fragment from hematite cylinder seal, decorated with vertical columns of cuneiform surrounding an image of a large Gutian city. The Akkadians believed the Gutians were demons. This find suggests they were more civilized than previously reported. It was just the 2 pages.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
I tell you, Colonel could lose his own ass if it wasn't pinned on him. You see our absent friend down there?
Salim? Nah, he's gone.
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. Fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. One thing Eric did manage to get right about this shit show.
He gave us air support. Lord loves a miracle.
We get that signal out, our birds may be close enough to hear. Still means we have to find a way to reach him, of course.
One problem at a time.
Also, it was good that we were like, let's keep the birds on standby. Maybe if we let them use the white phosphorus, which is horrendous, but maybe that would have kept one of the other characters alive. "29th of December. Pullman says the radio has been unintelligible, wants us to cut off from the outside world. Aline fought in the unintelligible. She's responsible. Personally, I still harbor doubts unintelligible, although without proof everyone remains a suspect. All I can do now is play sentries."
30th of December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew, and I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
Well, good. I like learning about the archaeologists and what happened to them. Okay, that's the radio. Fake dig site.
They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers. They knew whatever was down here was pretty special.
Well of Memory dig site. I don't know what that other one says. Odds of Alexander, hands, hours, hips. Whores. Horns. Horns? Horns of Alexander? Zangra's Mountains. Yeah, I think that's horns. Awkward to read. Okay. I think that's progress. Look around a little bit more here. You can hear the creatures like chattering. It's very unsettling. I like it. I don't quite see anything else. There's usually like a little glimmer of something. What do we got here? R73. Battle tablet. Dude, the battle tablet. That'll upgrade our strength. FAO Van Hayten, new finds for cataloging, clay jars, Acadian ×4, bone pipe, ooh, the boning pipe, dagger ornamented, seated nude statue go on, star glyph, AJ, notes for paper. The specimen defies biology as we know it. How long have these entities lived beneath our feet? Do they awaken every few centuries to prey on us? The Acadians knew them. if only an ancestral memory. Pazuzu's form is clearly a depiction of them. I theorize that their attacks have informed the folklore of humanity itself, an myth that permeates across cultures. The winged demon, the horned satyr, the minotaur, the vampire. I love it. I love it. I like how there are constantly all these mugs around here. Patient history, name Mary, age, sex, 30th of December, 0200, temperature 105, 100.5, sweating, 8 ounces saline, 0330, temperature 100.7, pulse 152, subject awake not lucid, 1100, temperature 101, subject sweating and jaundice not lucid. Antipyretics have had no effect. 1215, temp 101, pulse 165, brief lucidity, says she has had visions of darkness and that she can taste the color red. Slips into unconsciousness. 1. Wakes, screams about monsters in the dark, increasingly jaundiced and feverish. 1800, temperature 100.9, pulse still rapid about 150, sleeping. Note, 2 days since exposure to the entity. Not quite sure how whatever makes them them is transmitted. Oh, we already read that. It didn't look like Clarice was bit or anything, did it? I was looking at her neck and I didn't see anything that indicated a bite mark, but you know, you never know. All right, let's go mess with the radio. Wrong side, my bad. Move! Goober. Okay. There we go.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
That thing looks like it was sabotaged. How would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Hi.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now.
Fuck that, I need my lighter.
Uh-oh.
What's good?
It's nothing.
Remember this one being good? I really like it so far. What do I call you? 1991?
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
As you want.
سليم هو انت
هم قريبين.
الكلاب بيطلبوا حماية، ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا.
احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا.
انت اتجننت، دول على الديوانة.
انت ما شفتش الغول؟
سليم انت اتجننت.
اسمعني أرجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الأمريكان وكانوا هيقتلون أنا. اسمعني، أنا شفت غول بعينيا دول وقتلت واحد.
اخرس وامشي ورايا.
أنت سامعني خالص؟
لا انت اسمعني دلوقتي، يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا وتعفن. اختار.
الله يلعنك. استنى أنا جاي.
Yeah, I have.
Shut it up.
Uh-oh.
Get that transmitter working now! I need more time!
Colonel, get back inside the temple. I'm staying here. I need you on the cameras in case they get flanked. I got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this! Go!
Well, he's gonna run into the two Iraqis. Why don't they have the UV light? That's a real piece of shit.
Don't do it. Don't move. Fuck this guy.
خلينا نفسه قليل! ما سمعتهمش؟ دول جايين لينا! اخلص!
Don't even think about it.
Need to flank him! Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown! Cover me! Gun!
How much ammo we got?
Flank him! I don't have a clear shot!
What is wrong with you? Stay still.
Hello there, Rabbit.
I don't know why it didn't shoot.
خطوة يا ولاد! Push forward into the temple! Move!
Oh, maybe it's for the better that it didn't shoot. I hit the right trigger and nothing happened. Maybe he can help us fend him off, right?
Put your shoulder into it! Hurry!
Those are the Iraqis.
got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit is about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel?
Rachel?
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine?
Saw those things take you.
Where's Eric?
Rach? I held on as long as I could, but the rope snapped. I didn't cut it. I wouldn't.
I know.
Good?
Tim, isn't it? I understand you're not the brightest, Nick, but even you must know what I'm talking about. You've been fucking him, haven't you?
Oh, no!
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick.
That's insubordination.
I tried waiting, Eric. I really did. I'm sorry.
Always loyal.
You held on. I didn't.
What the fuck is happening to her?
She's infected.
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help.
She's beyond help. She shouldn't be here.
Agreed. We got...
Wait! She's one of us.
Step aside, Rachel.
It's too late, Rachel. She can't be saved.
You can't possibly know that.
You heard the man. Now step aside.
Jason, please. Don't do it.
She's fine.
Fuck. Fuck. This is on you. Get her to the supply tent. Now.
See, she's fine.
Some advice. Save a bullet for your friend. All right, fall back to the main temple.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It was weird. And I feel like we were supposed to shoot him, or we could shoot him. I don't know what happened there. Our controller acts weird sometimes.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I need help. Can't let any of those things through. They're inside already. Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Hold the gate. I'll get the generator running.
Shit. What is that now?
No, she's fine.
There's nobody home.
Blow the
That's all
hallway.
we need.
Is this place mined?
Not mine to know.
I ain't out of this fight yet.
No, you're not. Come on, let's go.
Oh. glue it. You guys got any glue?
Oh, shit. They're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Fuck! You gotta be messing with me!
I was definitely slow there.
Think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
They're breaking through the perimeter!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
What about that big ass
Come
gun?
on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down!
Down? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out. It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
Go, get to the gate!
Hell yeah.
This wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach.
You got it.
Now we're talking.
That was pretty cool. Shit. Ooh. Light them up. They don't like to be on fire either.
Keep to the middle!
It was a good idea to put them on the sides, huh? It was a good idea to put them on the sides. All right. Way to go, Nick. We must go deeper.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear them? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
ارمي سلاحك بالانجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
Shut up! I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nicky.
We have to help each other. It's the only way. It's them. We must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it.
Fuck, Jason!
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
I like it.
Damn it! Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Shit! Move!
مالها دي؟
Hyena. محتاجة مساعدة.
بأي نوع من عيا دي؟
Come on, Clarice.
What's wrong with her?
She's one of us. That's all you need to know.
She's fine.
That's where this conversation ends.
وإيه اللي بيكره هنا؟
You're letting a fox in the hen house. It's not the first time I see someone like that. She will turn, and you know it.
We can't give up hope.
She's coming with us. For God's sake, she's one of us.
So she's not.
واثق فيهم؟ بس المجنون يثق في واحد مجنون.
Okay, game. It's the first time I ever saw slowdown. It's been running pretty well. It was like a really weird place for slowdown too. Like, not a lot of explosions or action or anything happening.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Clarice, get up! Clarice!
Not gonna make it. Get out of here.
Might be time to put her down now. Oh God. Look at me, I'm doing so good. Is that Blood Rain? There's some sort of sexy vampire mommy? We were in control and... Eric there? Or we weren't doing anything. Oh, this is one of the... Okay. It was one of the guys from the beginning. I don't remember his name. Yeah, show him Jesus. The Sumerians were a few thousand years before Jesus. I don't think they're afraid of a crucifix. Oh, is that Rachel? Oh. 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 Guess Eric is catching it. Everybody going down. There's Clarice. Are we kind of like, is this like we're seeing the consequences of our actions? Like all of it's catching up? Maybe he would have lived if we didn't bring Clarice along. So it looks like it's just Nick and Salim right now. Oh no, Eric's still alright. The UV doesn't affect that guy as much as the others. The other one's caught on fire.
God damn it!
You shouldn't have gotten a Walmart UV light. Well, we should have abandoned Clarice. God damn. Mistakes will be made. They didn't even give us a chance to fight back as Eric. I'm a little disappointed that, like... It's interesting that your, like, consequences, like, all your choices, like, build up to, like, that moment right there. But I'm a little upset that I didn't get to do anything. Alright, well, Jason's still alive. That's good. I think Rachel's dead, too.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move. All this shit, it's on you. If you people hadn't ambushed us, none of this would have happened.
don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. Honestly, I'm just glad to see a human face.
Me too. We don't have to be friends, but we can be allies.
That's something I can get on board with.
All right. Let's go. We regroup with allied forces? Like, who could be left? I think the only other person that might be alive would be Nick. She got Dar and Eric. I guess we didn't save Rachel with Celine.
If I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me, best believe me. Following second, you're dead.
Yeah, well.
Vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
Ooh. Got him.
They say keep your friends close, but your enemy closer. But this is something else.
They also say desperate times call for desperate measures.
A mound of skulls. That's good. That's good. I love a good skull mound. I think the average person could appreciate the intricacies and the beauty of a mound of skulls.
Many people died here.
Have your people always been like this?
It doesn't matter what our ancestor did. It was a different time. The only thing that matters is our actions today.
So you think the U.S. is the big invader? That we're the barbarians? How about you keep your ideas about my country to yourself?
I didn't have you down for the sensitive type.
How could you not like Celine? No, back up. You're too close. Personal space.
This must be where they kept the prisoners. Sacrifices, maybe.
Yeah, we actually saw that. They were keeping, yeah, they were keeping a, sacrifice.
Is that dynamite?
That could be good. That could be good. Dynamite's good. Dynamite! Oh, God!
Those things are here. We should move now.
He saw me. They were in the closet, and they were making a baby, and then the baby looked at me. Oh, it's snake penis. I see you.
That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
And then the other holds the gate on the other side, too.
Go!
Oh, no.
Are you okay? What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
Can we talk about something else, please?
I hear you. Like what?
Tell me what your home's like.
Home. Where do I start? No money, no work, no future. Kids killing each other for a fucking nickel. Rich getting richer, poor getting poor. That's home. For me, at least.
It's becoming like that everywhere, it seems.
Well, all said and done, I'd rather be there than stuck here in this hell.
Me and you both. Dad!
Whew.
Thanks.
Okay, word.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son. How about you? What'll you do?
I'll probably just go for a drink.
Drinks are good. Unintelligible. Dead. I sat with her in her final moments, telling her how sorry I was. Hell-forsaken place, for placing my vanity above our love. When unintelligible, the end of everything, I knew she unintelligible. She made me swear to bury this place.
9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
I like the flashback things. I like them.
You seem like you got your head screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
For us, we had no choice.
Imagine that's kind of the way it is when it's in a dictatorship. Virtual tablet.
Your friend Nick? I like him. He was good to me.
Circumstance. Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
Maybe. At least they indicate where, like, progress is going forward.
is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
Dictator, good guy. Ah. I don't know if I'd call his swamp boat a ship. What's up, Axeman? What's up, Moxie? How you guys doing? Uh-oh. Yeah, shank it in the kidneys. I don't think they have kidneys. Easy peasy?
I say we get the fuck out of here.
I'm in control again. I thought we was just gonna hang out and buy cheeseburgers together. I didn't know that there was a... I couldn't see that there was like a well there. I see it now. I didn't see that before. It's dark. It's dark. There's a wall. You don't get a lot of light from the lighter. I wonder if that was the goober we saw in the room here, or if it was a different one. There's like, who knows how many? We have no idea. Thousands.
This could come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Be a little leery too.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Every time you say something smart, you follow it with something dumb.
I feel like I'm missing something sometimes when we're looking at, like, things.
Nope.
Want to hear it? Here we go. The camp is in uproar. Workers are missing and Lady Bradshaw unintelligible, but I can guess she yearns for the same fate that unintelligible. She wants to be unintelligible.
1st of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
So we keep them for ourselves? You need to move. Thank you. More stuff about Mary. 1930, temp and pulse dangerously high, over 101, 170 BPM, subject mostly unconscious, occasionally wakes and screams, sweating, sickness continues, saline supply low, detected movement under the skin of the abdomen, around the location of the adrenal gland. R suggests exploratory surgery, but I fear M might not survive the operation. 2010, temperature 101.5, subject weakening, more movement under the skin seen, parasitic organism, time of death 2013. It's one of the Pazuzu statues. Autopsy note. Specimen contains an inordinate amount of blood in its stomach. Analysis of blood sample shows high density of adrenaline. Does the organism feed on fear? Instills fear in its victim. Gets adrenaline pumping. Attacks? So stay calm and then it won't attack you? It's easy. I'm calm as a onion. Oh, it's the same dude. I don't want to look at you again. I like the lighting. And we're walking around with a lighter right now. Yeah, the lighting's good. Oh, we wanted this gate right here.
It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
No Fear t-shirt. Danger Seeker.
Is that your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier? Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
A time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets. This place is a Jack in the Box.
Why is it glowing green?
What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fire up.
You're crazy. If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
That's what I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
Interesting. It still works after 60... Okay, sort of works after 60 years. I definitely want to go down there. I'm a go down kind of guy.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow?
All of them!
One returns to the light, while the other goes out forever. Poor Eric. Bad luck. But then again, Eric cheated death once before, back on that highway. Perhaps death finally caught up with him. Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet unless that hatchet is buried in a bag. I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
I'm trying, weird shadow skeleton face man. Camp Slayer 3 weeks previously. That's big letters.
Jesus, Eric, how many times? This is me. This is my way of dealing with it, and I'm done trying to explain it to you. Yes, yes, this is my life now, and I'll live it on my terms. Wait, what did you just say?
Bad time?
Yeah, it's a real fucking bad time.
I'm just dropping off the files you requested.
Not now.
I said not now.
Well, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's not you.
Seems like out here we're all running away from something. I know I am.
You were caught up in that mess at the checkpoint. You shot that woman. It's okay. You can talk to me.
It's just everyone seems to have an opinion on it. I'm dealing with it in my own way.
Are you?
You got your own problems. And whoever that was, that sounded like a gold medal asshole. Whatever it is, you'll deal with it. Say the word, and I'll handle it for you.
Jason, you here?
Rachel's still alive? Well, you think she got infected, though?
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
Eric's dead. You guys can be together now. Oh God, go! I don't like the way he runs. It's very intimidating.
Over there.
Give me a fucking break here!
It's coming through. Run! Go, go, go!
Yeah, maybe that bought us some time. Oh my God, I saw the A button. That'll work. I saw the A button pop up on screen and I was like, A button! That was like the breath meter thing where you're supposed to like hit it in time, in rhythm. They got me. They got me. I'm assuming he's not dead.
breathing.
We've not all been so lucky.
All that matters is you're okay.
Oh.
Do we need to talk?
About what?
About us. I need to know what's happening with us. If I die tonight, I want to die knowing where I stand with you.
We have a future together. Eric was a good man. But he's gone.
Rachel. Do you love me?
My Marine has a heart. I like that.
Answer me.
I do. I do love you.
I can't lose you. Not now. Not ever. It's Jason. He's alive.
We should go.
Let's go find Jason.
Neat. I didn't know that they were still going to be... I thought Rachel died. I think Rachel's infected, though. 3,000 feet? 3,400? That's pretty deep.
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Do you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move.
Hey look, we can actually play the game. There's a really good Law and Order Criminal Intent. You would know, wouldn't you? Mr. Law and Order. About a dude who formed a gang under him, but he didn't care about the pros and cons of his plan. Only the pros? So as things went bad, he just went harder? Go pro. Oh, why you're carrying a 800mm hex key is to stab vampires. Is pretty good at stabbing them. The G-Man from Half-Life, played by the Liquid Metal Terminator. Yeah, that the guy that actually was... I don't know if the voice actor and the facial actor are the same person, but the guy recently died not all that long ago. Like within maybe the past 6 months or something like that. He's the curator. He mocks us when we do bad. Can't move. I literally can't move.
Think this is a safe way back? What the hell was that?
Okay, now we're moving again. Alright, that was weird. Finds Ledger 3, Van Houten. No, you change your name color back immediately. Immediately. You cannot do that. You are green. 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 We will not stand for this. I did. I meant to say something. It looks nice, man. I like it. Looks cool. The design looks neato bandito. 29th of November, many finds in the temple confirm our hypothesis that the temple was used for sacrifice. We know that a century-long drought afflicted the Akkadian Empire, the same dry spell that affected the Old Kingdom in Egypt. The drought caused the abandonment of many cities across Mesopotamia and drew the Gudian barbarian tribes down from the mountains to the plains, bringing them into conflict with the Akkadians. In this temple, we see evidence of an increasingly desperate attempt to turn the tide by appeals to the gods. Related finds: R6 Black Onyx, Mesopotamian the 3rd period. Onyx stones were symbolic of negative energy and of calamity, perhaps due to the belief that evil Udug demons inhabited the earth. R19 holds stone, Mesopotamia, or the Third Period. The stone shows figures praying towards an eclipse. Combined with R6, the piece portrays an eclipse that presages a disaster. Presages? Presage. R32, ritual tablet, undated Akkadian. This clay tablet displays a scene of religious ritual. The bull headdress worn by the priestess indicates a human sacrifice of acolytes, probably to read the future in their entrails. This suggests that the killings went beyond just the Gudian captives. Is it Gutian? I feel like it's Gudian. R73, battle tablet, clay tablet depicting a battle scene. The headpieces of the Akkadian warriors suggest this was a battle between Akkadians and Gutians. Okay, that's the only one. Okay, but you said you bought 2 timepieces, Moxie. You bought 2 timepieces. That was just one. Is the other one not worth sharing? Typical. Oh, damn. But stop changing your name color! We can't have more pink people. Well, okay, you can never have too much pink. God damn it, Moxie. You bought one for your brother. Oh, cool. You had to share, so you can be Pocket Watch brothers. Pocket twins. Probably shouldn't touch that.
What is that? Cocoon? It looks like those things came from here.
What things?
Smells like formaldehyde.
So when did you become a scientist?
No, do whatever you want, Moxie.
Science at school. We should stay clear of it.
Do whatever makes you happy. If pink, yellow, green, red, orange, whatever makes you happy. Purple, doesn't matter. I just like calling people out. There's plenty of people that come here on a regular basis that they have never set their name color, and every time they're a different color. That's fine. Like, do whatever. If you're tired of being green, then, you know, don't be green anymore. I like how it's the wrong green. Fine, I'll go back to green, but this time a different green. I see how it is.
Belongs to Randolph Hodgson. Maybe he's got some intel that could help.
That didn't help him.
Is empty? No, look at the back of it, man. Well, we found some of the pages from the journal. I guess that was the journal, and then for whatever reason the pages were strewn about. I find it weird that you can, like, inspect these things, but sometimes nothing happens. Alright. I don't know what we're supposed to garner from it other than, like, oh. Oh, hey, look! Moxie! Your favorite! Smash it! Smash the poxy! Smash the poxy! Smash the pocket watch! Smash it! Smash it! So Moxie can watch videos about somebody fixing it.
Mary Hudson. She's gotta be his wife.
Your story didn't end so well. Jason?
What?
I can't end up like this.
It was a locket and a pocket watch. Who knew that you could a pocket watch could also be a locket? Clocket watch. When this temple falls, my wife and I will be unintelligible. I owe her that, at least. The portrait that I carry in my watch case is the Mary that I remember, not that unintelligible.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them. I found her below, hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten.
Wait.
As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal, impaling her in the heart. She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
Pocket watches, all that shit. This is a spaceship?
In Makanda.
Yeah, what you said. What the fuck is this place?
It's Atlantis.
What is this hell? Is this even real? We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing. I miss him so much. Is your conscience clear, Jason?
Green zone. Checkpoint.
What checkpoint?
Nick and I, we were caught in traffic. Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers. woman. She was carrying a bag. Fuck.
Tell me.
I ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
I don't understand. Why didn't she stop?
She didn't hear me. She had fucking headphones on. Huh. This bullshit. I'm not here to honor the dead. The truth is, my life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
We all have our reasons. They don't have to be profound.
Profound, huh? When those towers were hit, I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later. How's that for profound? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
You're serving your country.
That woman had a family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her, and we snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck? I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there and we find a way to hurt them.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They tried to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
Is that what you truly believe?
Hoorah!
What on earth is that sound?
It's a Marine thing.
Oh. So, does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Okay.
Hey, whatever happens out there, got your back.
We'll stand together. It's the only way.
They're boyfriends now. That was a good moment. That was a good moment. Unknown structure. No shit. It looks like an alien ship, doesn't it? Vampires all along were aliens. And they invented fireworks. This is definitely weird.
Stay close.
Find a way back. We're like 3,500 feet below the surface. Find a way back. What's cool about them is that you can view the complication for the back. What? You can view the complication for the back? I don't know what that means, Boxy. Did you know there's a tribe in the Amazon, and the men with the biggest belly is considered to be the most strongest and valuable? Neat.
This gotta be where those things come from.
I think so. Question is, where the hell are they?
This place is huge. I wonder how many... I don't know what you mean though. Well, I mean, I guess if what, like the back is transparent, then you can. Is that what you mean, or do you mean like if you remove the back of the mechanism, you can see that? I like all watches. No, I just wanted to know what you meant. That's all. Like, I thought some watches are accessed from, like, the backside. Sometimes you have to access them from, like, the front. I guess it really depends on the watch, right? The back is transparent. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is cool when you get to see, like, the mechanisms inside. You know, when they started selling, you know, like, transparent controllers and shit like that in consoles and stuff, it's cool to see, like, the inner workings. Now, those don't have anything moving in them like a watch does. But, yeah, no, that is cool to be able to see the cogs and stuff moving around and stuff. In video games, I like going through, like, the clock towers and stuff like that. Like, in Deadly Premonition this morning, we got to climb through a clock tower. And cock tower? Big ass cogs, gears.
Down do you think we are?
Difficult to say. It's easy to lose track of time down here. This moths is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive?
Said how far down? Very. In the fancy world of watches, the mechanism is called a complication. No, don't make things up. Lies. Heard what you said.
We mustn't lose sight of each other down here.
Moxie, I'm gonna have to make you stay away from my complication. I'll politely ask you.
Over here. What do you make of it?
This place could have been down here for thousands of years.
God didn't make these creatures.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them.
Devil's heat.
Devil's heat?
Lane, check this out.
Blow on it.
Sounds like music.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Okay, maybe not music. Could be a language.
Yeah, make some tutors.
You've seen those motherfuckers. They're not exactly the chatty type.
This place is fucking cool. Hope we can explore more of it. Oh. Oh. A drop down. I didn't really see, like, that was the only other thing that was flashing over there. I don't, kind of meandered. What's the blue thing here? Oh, it's just light. Alright, let's drop down. I don't see anything else glowing. Is it some sort of, like, sex device? What is this? Like a control station or something? Right? It's like straddling whatever the hell that is. I mean, it does kind of look sexual. It could be an exercise machine. Like, maybe this dude was working out. Like, it looks like that's where you would put your feet, and then you grab onto it, and you're just like, it's like the bike thing, you know? You pull back and forth on.
Slee, check this out. It's one of those creatures, only older. Ancient. You don't think it's alive, do you?
Yeah, poke it.
Touch it. You touch it. Pussy.
Man, don't do that shit. Okay, I'm doing it.
Fuck, it was close. Thanks. Of course I fucking saw it.
That creature is fossilized. Must be millions of years old.
Not anymore. You've never heard of this? So there's a series by Supermassive called The Dark Anthology Pictures, and we've played through one every year so far. Until Dawn is not associated with this, but it was like the first that led to these. So there was Until Dawn by Supermassive, and then they like made this anthology, which are these, which was The Man of Medan, Little Hope, this, House of Ashes, and then there's one more, The Devil in Me. And that was like they said like that's season 1. Then they had The Quarry, and then there's, I think they're going to be making more. I have not thought any of them were bad. I have not thought any of them were bad. I have enjoyed all of them. Some maybe to a lesser extent, but I would have never said any of them were bad. I've enjoyed all of them. They've all been fun. They've all been fun. But that's purely subjective, obviously. The audio here, well, some of the audio's like super loud. They like talk really quietly sometimes, and then other times it's like really fucking loud. I have like things balanced, but I don't know, dude. I can't. I'm not gonna turn it up more. It'll if the loud shit will be like way too loud for you guys. I noticed that when like the loud things happen, it's getting into. I try to keep it away from. It's getting over 20 decibels. It's getting over 20 decibels. Yeah, I'm sorry that, like, they do talk really low. They do. This is the game, man. Maybe... I mean, we could maybe, like, turn down the music and sound effects a little bit more, and I could turn it up a little bit louder. I'm at work, and I have a big-ass oven on right beside me. Fair enough.
armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Shit! Did you see that?
No.
I think he's still alive. Oh, that's impossible. In this place, everything's possible.
Oh, shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Just sitting here with half a head?
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh, his brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it.
I'm serious.
The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it.
ارتاح دلوقتي في موتك.
That was weird. The guy's been there for like thousands of years. It's more of those machines. The exercise machines that they were riding. Like, when you're traveling through space, you gotta exercise. It may not be a space machine. Maybe this could be like a civilization that was like before humankind, right? Doesn't have to be alien. It just, you know, looks alien. There were millions of years before humans existed.
Sleep.
What is it?
I think we hit the mother lode.
The audio compression stuff does help with like low game audio.
Yeah.
And I am thinking what you're thinking.
Yeah, like they're actually like really quiet. Yeah. It's intentional though. But yeah, they're Their spoken audio is definitely super quiet. Okay, we have to be more careful about stepping on those things. I'm getting like kind of like H.R. Geiger vibes though. Sorta. Don't go that way. Go this way. Shit. I woke them all up. I didn't see anything there.
I got something for you.
I was wondering where Nick and Rachel were.
I'll cover you. Go.
Oh. What the hell? Someone else has been down here too.
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
Good to see you again, man. Take my hand. Colonel didn't make it? I'm glad you're here, man.
This place. What is this place? We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40mm high-X rounds, a couple of 9mm pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. And 1 block of composition C4. All in is not enough.
We've also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Hoorah.
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
We are way past that point now, ma'am. We stand together as one. Still got that med kit. Now'd be a good time to use it.
It's like a bitch. I gotta stop the bleed.
Looks like our explorer friends were here too. We should search this place before we move out.
We're Rachel now? I'm Rachel.
How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work. I should have said it sooner, but I'm sorry about Eric's death.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Rachel, I just want your hand.
It's nothing. I'm just cold.
And turning into a vampire. I can read musical notes. I'm playing the song in my head. You guys can't hear it. It actually goes, that's how the song goes. As I discover more about the musical language of these creatures, my mind spins in wonder at how they came to be here. Did they soar through the skies in the days of dinosaurs? Did their great empire span the globe while we were still swinging from the trees? They're dead now. Their forms are somewhat like our own, but everything else about them is alien to life as we know it. The console displays what appears to be a constellation of stars, Kestis as seen from Earth. Did they come here from beyond, crossing great gulfs of space to land here? Are they trying to get home? So they are aliens. Sounded like Mozart, you're talented? Thank you. I didn't write it, though. Song of the Monks from the House of Ashes. Exactly. Who the fuck are those people? What the hell was that? Hotel? In all the games, they always have, like, a preview, like one of those premonitions is of, like, something that happens in the next game. What's up, Decameron? How you doing? Hunts victim, implants parasite, parasite gestates, host death, parasite takes over. Oh, so that's what was moving through Clarice when you saw her neck and she had that thing like moving through her neck. It's a parasite that they put inside. Ah, you know what? That makes sense. I like that. I like that. So they don't have to bite the victim. They just need to infect them. I dig it. Dig it. And Rachel here got big infected. That's for. She got nibbled upon. Well, or not nibbled, but thrown up in mouth to her. However they infect you. Probably through the butthole. That's usually how most infections happen. And I opened up my butthole unto the Lord. They're coming. We must end it here with Unintelligible. If there is time, my last act will be to dictate this diary onto Unintelligible, found in the rubble. It can serve as a warning to any who unintelligible.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Cool beans.
None of them made it out alive.
Nope, they all died.
But I wouldn't give to see daylight again.
Daylight and a cold one.
Rachel,
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss. Eric was a good man.
He was.
Looking forward to the first game from the second season of Dark Pictures. What's that one called? Not like the names of games mean a whole lot, but I don't think I heard of it. Is it called Directive 8020, or were you just... Okay. Okay. FAO Pullman, new equipment requests, pickaxes 12, rope 1,000 feet, plywood box 29, external 12,000 liters. Oh, 12,000, that's measurements, width, height, length. Arc lamps times 20 plus a generator, crowbars, gas masks, EVH. Whoever finds this, forgive me.
What's in it for him? Is it really all about these tablets?
Whoever finds this, forgive me. I have sabotaged the dynamite to prevent my colleagues from sealing this temple to the world. Lady Bradshaw was right to bring me here. These creatures are a key to limitless power. There are secrets here that could allow humanity to reach across the stars, perhaps even achieve immortality itself. Please safeguard this ruin, and do not think badly of me for what I have done. I serve only the future. Ellis Van Hoyten. What's the story behind, or brief story behind what Directive 8020 is? Like, what's the, I guess, theme? Maybe that's a better way. A playthrough where all of them from Season 1 dies long overdue? You could never kill some of them? They all deserve to die. What do you mean? Die, die, die! No, walk over there.
It's singing. Are you okay?
In space. Ooh!
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus, the whale.
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
Hold up. I'll fondle things. Hold on. Yeah, Salim's great. I like him. Very affable.
Isn't that something? Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? Sickness? A madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. With no one left to kill. So they slept. And they waited. They waited for us.
Shit. Rachel!
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
She has it. Inside her.
Oh, neat.
They came from the stars. This isn't their home. It's an ark.
Do something! She's turning into one of them!
Cut her head
Put her
off.
out of her misery. Hold her the fuck down. There's gotta be a way. We can't lose her. There's no other way. Hold her down. Remember what happened to your friend Clarice? It won't be pleasant if Rachel turns too.
Kill me. I'm trying.
Fuck, Rachel. I have to put you down.
What are you waiting for?
It had to be done. Stand up, Sergeant K.
I mean, it did.
Those things aren't dumb. They'll have heard the gunshot. We need to move the fuck out.
No flag, no country. What are you doing, Salim? What was he doing?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them.
Yeah.
Set the charges there, they'll all burn.
I thought he was digging into the ground. Yeah, he got her in the heart, yeah.
Shit, they're hatching. We gotta move. Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. Rachel's gone. So's the Colonel. But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. The second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion. Salim, you ready?
I am.
Okay then. Let's get loose, kids.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
And shouldn't it be Nick? He's like the expert.
I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Take the detonator. If I don't make it, Nick, hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal, then I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
Just try not to get Nick killed.
I can't make it out. What are all these machines? What is that?
First dynamite is down. Over.
All clear from up here, buddy.
Which way? Left or right?
We're not seeing any movement. It's your call.
I see light over on the right.
Going left.
Go left. Oh, he's back! That kumquat we knocked down here. Oh boy, I'm bad at this shit. My nose was a little stuffy, and then the adrenaline kicked in, and now my nose isn't stuffy anymore. No, it's still stuffy. Oh, they fly! They fly now!
Holy shit.
It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother lode.
It's too far.
I'm going for it.
Gotta get the mother load.
This is way too easy. Oh no.
What is it?
There are too many. He's a dead man.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Wait! What will warning him do now? There is no way out.
Hey, how's it looking up there?
Tell him.
They're all over you, man. Hundreds of them.
Means you've got the boss to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this? For what happened at that checkpoint?
It's a war, Jason. Bad shit happens. Get out.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Just tapping the A button, but goddamn, I hate it. His light doesn't help. It keeps like interfering.
Charges in place.
Oh shit. I think Nick is fine. What?
Does anyone copy?
I hear you, buddy. What's your position?
I'm 200 meters from the door. Bearing 320. But I'm injured. I need help.
Whew.
Are you with me? Shit can go down in 24 hours. Nick, I need you here.
They got down there pretty quick.
I got you.
Little playful choking, right?
Where the fuck is Salim? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Salim, he's still alive. Salim, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires. What's there to think about? We go back down there. We die with them. No way I can make it out alone, Jace. Come with me. He ain't one of us.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hear me, Salim?
If I don't make that, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
Who's the guy with the hat? There was a shadow behind Nick, and it was like a guy with a bowler hat. Is that the curator?
You've come to join the fun. Jason!
From downtown! Dude, Selena's a badass.
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Let's get out of here.
Takes more than a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us, but me and Salim busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl. Listen up. We're not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. Best of the best. And we will get home. Hoorah!
Delightful. That elevator was like 3,000 feet? What the hell?
Oh, fine. I'm right behind you. What's up?
Clarice!
She was dead the moment they lay hands on her.
Carl just didn't know how to stay dead.
I think we can still help her.
We can get out. We just have to climb.
You still with me, buddy? We got two alive. Very fucking ready to go home, Marines here. This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Coyote 2. Radio check, over.
This is Rhino 1-5. Solid copy. We're 5 minutes from your position. Where the hell have you guys been? Over.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. We fucking did it!
Look around you. So quiet. Hello, sunshine. Am I happy to see you? I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me. Oh, no. Not again.
Uh-oh.
Seal the exits! We hold them here!
You know, it's usually really big news when there's a solar eclipse.
When's the sun back? You tell me, I don't know shit about space. Contact!
No! Not Celine!
Push those motherfuckers back to hell! There's too many of them! I'm almost out! Fuck, what we gonna do?
Give him heroin.
Where's the ammo? These are fucking flares. Fuck it. We use what we got.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
It's been interesting knowing you.
Uh-oh. Okay, yay, no solar eclipse. What happens at nighttime?
us the fuck out of here.
Clear!
We've got 3 survivors. One of them's a PW. Returning to base.
PW? With a prisoner of war, or... Does that stand for something else? Usually they say POW, not PW, unless that's like a newer term. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of.
Freely they stood who stood, and fell who fell. Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness. Survival often comes at a great cost, a cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'll be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know the way out.
Adieu. Okay, I wasn't sure if like something else was. We're gonna get like a little more story sequence here, though.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before.
That's the parasite.
First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Salim. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking Fi!
And Colonel King?
What about Colonel fucking King?
How did he die?
He led us all the way to hell. Hell burned him up.
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
I am not answering any more questions until I see my son!
That's not how we do things around here.
You don't have a clue. Jason came back for me. What does that tell you?
Down there, this damn war of yours was over.
I'd like to talk more about the entities.
The vampires.
I'm finding it very hard to believe that you killed those things with that.
Untie me, and I'll show you how I did it.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Too many. Oh, for Allah's sake. They're all fucking burdened.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Those two were married, right?
In the loosest sense of the word.
That's quite the love bite.
It's a damn shame is what it is. The Colonel had a lot more to answer for. This comes down to Kalis. It mistook the temple for Saddam's weapon depot.
Piece of shit system.
I wouldn't say that. It's been a big find for us. We've been lucky.
This is your definition of lucky?
She was infected. Her comrades had no choice but to...
Parasite?
extracted.
You read her profile.
Yeah. She could have gone far. If this hadn't happened. We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pie. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
Okay. I enjoyed this game quite a bit. They definitely, you know, you start out as just like a Marine. You know, it's a group of Marines going in looking for WMDs. I like how they worked some real world stuff into the game. You know, I like the fact that they had, you know, like, the reason for going after Saddam was WMDs. There were no fucking WMDs. They like, you know, straight up lied through their ass. Fucking Cheney and Bush lied through their ass about, you know, this is what we're going after Saddam for. So Eric is hired to try to find those supposed WMDs with whatever his satellite imaging was supposed to be. And, you know, it leads them down this path to, like, the silos where there were supposed to be chemical weapons, but they find something underneath the surface, so they go raiding a farm. It turns out that they were, like, farming, you know, opium to make heroin. You know, they I guess the Iraqi military force gets word that, you know, there's going to be an American force moving in, so they kind of clash and fall down. And, you know, I like that. I like how they worked in, you know, some, like, event, like, actual historical event sort of
You want to know what it
events.
means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. its true art. That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
Ew. All right, so, I like how they use, like, real-life events to push in, this story. I dig that. Like, I mega freaking dig that. That's really cool. The characters are, like, the story... I can't say it about any of the games. All the characters are well written. Like, I enjoyed, seeing their motivations, giving them a little bit of, my own motivation along the way, what I think that they would say. I try to do some things that kind of, like, fit along with them versus, like, I try to make some decisions that weren't necessarily my decisions, but maybe, like, what I think the characters would do. Sort of. So, yeah, so we break into that farmhouse, and the first thing that happens is, you have the opportunity to shoot a, supposedly innocent civilian. Like, that's rough shit, man. I didn't like that at all. You have, like, this reaction in games, which is really an engaging part about this, is that, like, in video games, you get a reticle, and you aim at something, and you shoot, and that's how it is. But in this game, it kind of, like, takes how you normally approach a game, and kind of, like, turns it on its head a little bit. It gives you the option to whether you want to pull the trigger or not. You don't always have to shoot something. And so, like, your normal reaction is have reticle, possible enemy in front of you, shoot the thing. Like, this just at least for me, that's my natural reaction. Many video games have trained me to do that. So, sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. But I like how this story went. It felt very much like The Descent, I love The Descent. The Descent's one of my favorite horror movies, if you've never seen it. It's a bunch of people, bunch of ladies that are, like, celebrating, I don't remember, a birthday or somebody getting married, and they go spelunking, and then they stumble across these subhumans, and... This initially reminded me a lot of that. They stumble across this ancient buried temple, and there are these creatures down there. You don't know what they are, and so you're moving through these, like, tight, claustrophobic corridors and stuff like that. I love that shit. And then they keep going deeper. It's like Inception. Oh, things are going bad. Let's go deeper. Their solution is always go deeper. So they go deeper, and they stumble across more and more. And I like the fact that there were archaeologists there beforehand, so that the Marines can kind of, like, get a story, and us as the player can get a story as to, like, what kind of was happening here. So we learn about the Sumerians and the Akkadians, their gods, and, Pazuzu, where they get inspiration. Like, this game's lore of where Pazuzu's inspiration comes from is these creatures. And then it turns out, fuck, they're aliens! Which definitely made me giggle. Of course it's aliens. Why wouldn't they be? So the whole lore of aliens comes from fucking... The whole lore of vampires comes from space. Actually, vampires are aliens. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Wow. I loved it. And the characters that died in the way that they died, I felt like it made sense. Somebody's got to die in a horror movie, right? Not everybody makes it to the end, so somebody has to die. So Eric going down, being the colonel, like it was his mission, kind of felt right. Rachel going down, kind of felt right too. Like, those people dying felt right. Dar going down, I think he has to go down regardless of what you do. And it seems that Clarice probably also goes down no matter what. Whether you leave her somewhere or whether she turns, they're going to die, And I like how Clarice comes back at the end. That was kind of cool. You had to fight her off there. I kind of dig that. Like, yeah, all right. but it felt natural that, you know, the way something should progress, you know, it felt right. Sometimes in these games, like, I'm like, yeah, I don't like how they went down. It felt kind of cheap because, you know, like, maybe I missed a quick time event. We did make a choice. I think we might have been able to save Rachel in one of those situations. Salim, you're all like, you have like this big fight, and it looks like we're facing repercussions in this fight. Like, some of the choices we've made along the way, we're kind of seeing the repercussions of that. And you do have a moment in the fight where Salim can either shoot a vampire coming towards him or a vampire on Rachel. I didn't realize that it was a choice moment, so I just shot the closest vampire. Wasn't the one that was over Rachel. That's where Rachel got infected. So maybe we would have been able to save her, but I felt like it played out better in this way. For me personally, you know, someone has to go down, and then it gives you that hard choice moment. We saw what happened to Clarice, so we know what's going to happen to Rachel. So it feels natural that she gets infected, and they have to deal with that situation again and put her down before, you know, the entity takes over. It felt right. Like, it felt right. To me, that's good writing. To me, that's good fucking writing. Like, I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. It kind of goes a little bit off the rails when, you know, there are aliens coming from outer space and that's vampires and stuff. I don't fucking care, man. I enjoyed the crap out of it. One thing that I really wish that they would do better is the controls. It's one of those things where, like, you need momentum to get your character to move, and then after you stop, like, holding a direction, the character sometimes still takes, like, a couple of extra steps. That has been something since Until Dawn, and I fucking hate that. Make the characters control better, man. Just, please, for the love of God, Supermassive. Like, I understand this is your engine, but, dear Lord, it's so easy just to walk past things. Like, you're gonna go, like, walk over to a table to examine it because you see a sparkly, and then your character, you stop holding it down, and your character's like, okay, now let me take 5 more steps. For the love of God, I can't believe, like, it controls like that. Everything else kind of controls fine. For the most part, you know, you're just doing quick time events and stuff. There's nothing to that, you know. You can speed up at which the camera they have in its natural setting moves really slowly, so it's nice that you can adjust that speed. That's great. Now make the characters control just a little bit better. Just, you don't need that weird momentum to them. They can control better and still look natural and not have, like, this weird weight to them. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. Yeah, there's some button delay to stuff. The audio in the game is fantastic. Like, I love that. I love the sounds, the atmosphere and all that they give to it through audio is just wonderful. The creatures sound great, you know. The character volume, I mean, maybe that could be something on my end, but, like, at the beginning of the game, it's kind of fine, but once they go underground, they really start to whisper a little bit more. And, like, I can't turn the volume up anymore, you know, it's already turned up, and then when loud noises happen, I don't want it to be deafening, so you have to do your own kind of audio balancing. I guess that's on me. They do give you the options to control sound effects and music, but it's a little wonky. It's a little wonky. They're using the same engine. I think the games look nice. You know, I can't say that they look bad. You know, though I do have a bit of a complaint. This one felt way more. They're all on the rails. They're all very linear, but a lot of the times it felt like you had more areas to walk into. This one felt like, okay, you're in a room and you do the room, and there's a couple of items you can look at, and then boom, you're done with that room and you're going to the next. The other games felt like they flowed a little bit better. You know, the environments were a little bit more open per se, just gave a little bit more of the illusion. This literally felt like hallway, 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 hallway. And the other ones didn't feel like that, and maybe that's just the structure of this one. But, you know, like in Little Hope, that one definitely felt a little bit more open. This one, they're all linear, but this one definitely felt like way more straight line. Way more straight line. Yeah, and I know you're in a cave system and all that. Like, I get that. I get that. But, like, the areas even that you were in were, like, tiny. You know, they weren't very big. Like, most of the spots and rooms that you went into. You also, in, like, the first half, repeat a lot of stuff. So you're going back and forth in between, like, the same rooms. And I was like, ooh, I don't know where they're going with this, but if we're spending the entire game in these like same few rooms, it's going to get really tedious. You don't, thankfully. Like you eventually move deeper into the temple, catacombs, tomb, whatever you want to call it, and then into the alien ship. But once you get to the alien ship, I mean, that could have opened up a bit more, but no, it's just hallway, hallway, hallway. That would be my biggest complaint about it. And you don't get to explore as much. The areas are very tiny. Very tiny. I wish there was just a little bit more exploration and wandering around. You know, they do take a lot of control away from you in this one, it felt, more so than the others. Big story sequences, and then you go down a hallway. And even in some of the story sequences, when you're, like, it's like midway through the game, you're in that big fight with, like, all of the people that you can keep alive. Like, we had everyone alive there. Everyone's alive, and there's a big fight going on, and there were, like, next to 0 button prompts. Like, things were happening all over the place, and, like, it was, like, 5 minutes of cutscene, and it was, like, 2 inputs. And I was kind of surprised about that, but that was, like, the entire game. There felt, like, far less player interaction in this one. I still enjoyed the crap out of it. It just felt like it was, like, pared down a little bit more as compared to the others. The other games felt like they had a lot of player interaction. This one, like, had a lot of stuff happening, but less player interaction. And I was kind of surprised about that. That aside, I still loved it. This is probably my favorite of the anthology so far. I liked Man of Medan. I liked Little Hope. But this one's probably my favorite of the 3 that we've now played. Like, I really enjoy this. And that's just setting and story-wise. I dug how they just did everything there. I really enjoyed that. It hit all the right little buttons for me, you know. All the little right buttons it hit. And I was just, like, giddy little kid, you know. Kid in the candy shop. I was like, oh my god, I get to play The Descent. This is so fucking cool. I love that. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. This is my jam. It's my damn jam. It's my damn jam. Yeah, I really like this one a lot. This was probably my favorite out of all of them. You ever watched the Netflix series Love, Death, and Robots? Nope, never watched it. The scissors and the logo's a nice nod to the first clock tower, it seems. I think you might be reading into that. I don't think that that's what that's supposed to be. I thought that they were clock hands, but maybe they are. I don't think it's supposed to be a nod to it, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I know that the curator died like somewhere around like 6 months ago, or maybe sooner, within the past 6 months. Yeah. The cave. Yeah, the cave is similar. Rachel being shot made sense in that moment, indeed, yeah. Imagine things would go somewhat similar in a real-life situation? Probably. There's like a delay between button pressing and the end of animation that's being triggered. There is. Yep. This is your favorite from Season 1? Yeah. Oh, no, I look forward to more, too. I look forward to seeing the devil in me. These are genuinely fun games. Like, I really enjoy. And, you know, they're a nice little break. You know, games like this have to rely heavily on their storytelling. So that's something that needs to be nailed down. And when you have kind of like a choose-your-own-adventure storytelling, that's kind of hard to do. And, you know, you could get a variety of different results throughout the game. Different people can live and die. And, yeah, I really enjoy that. I really enjoy that. But this was super duper dope. Bonus features? What kind of boner features do we have? Let's take a peek. But yeah, this was probably my favorite out of all the ones that we've played so far. Interviews and stuff. Oh, okay. Statement of Randolph Hodgson. That was the fictional character that was one of the archaeologists. Cool beans. Yeah, they did the casting of Frank Stone. I have not heard good things about that one. I've heard a lot of people were disappointed in that one. I'll still play it. Oh, you asked earlier if I had played The Quarry, and no, I had never played The Quarry. Yeah, we missed a handful of things here and there. What was that? 2, 4, 6, 7. We missed 7. Ah, well. It was really bad. I still want to play it. I'll play them all. I'll play them all. I think that was like when we were like, we had like time limits at the beginning of the game, and I didn't realize that we were like under some sort of gun there. And that could be like somebody was dead. You know, if people are dead, you don't exactly get to like see things. Who knows? 3 seasons, short, self-contained stories. I do kind of like the Twilight Zone approach to stuff. Black Mirror. I didn't see all of Black Mirror, but I saw bits and pieces of it. I think out of all of the Dark Pictures one, that would get my strongest recommendation. But that's just because personal reasons. Like, it just did stuff that I enjoyed the crap out of. They're all really fun. They're all really fun. I think if you could pick them up, you know, they're worth it. You say bad, it's comparing to their previous works. That's cool. Certain episode, you don't mean bad game, just not as high quality or something like that. There's a certain episode that does remind you of this game a lot. Nice. Well, I was unfamiliar. I was not like the name of the series. Look, man, don't judge a book by its cover, but I judge Love, Death, and Robots is not an appealing name for me. So I didn't really look into it too much, and I thought it's a cartoon, right? Or is it animated? And I think that's why I was not interested in it. But you're not the only person that said that they've enjoyed it. I've heard nothing but good things about that show. So, I don't really know much about it. I definitely judged that book by its cover. I definitely did. 100%. 100%. Absolutely did. What is wrong here? Okay, that was weird. My whole game library was goofy there. We're actually gonna do something little different here. I have to. We'll start up. Normally I take Sundays off, but I am going to take Tuesday off this week. So I will be streaming tonight, and we will start up another horror game then. I'm not going to start something up now, but I do need to do something for once a month. We usually play this game. It's Final Fantasy Ever Crisis. I get it. If you aren't here, if you were just here to watch me play through, what was that? What the hell? What was the name of this game? Fucking House of Ashes. If you were just here to watch me play through House of Ashes, I appreciate it.